20. I'm gonna stuff this opossum with 25 moths.
Hi everybody, hello. Hello to Twitch and hello to YouTube. We are multi-streaming for the first time on both channels. Holy moly, it's finally happening. YouTube, stop telling me to guard my privacy. If I want to tell people I'm at the McDonald's, I will. I can see all of you. Regardless of whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I can finally see your comments. Now, I am going to let you guys know, for those of you watching on YouTube, there is going to be a bit of scuff. We are getting used to multi-streaming for sure. This is very much like today is pretty much a test stream, as well as like me just finally doing it. Will you be saying anything interesting or just the usual nonsense? I mean, I could tell you what the YouTubers are saying. F for the YouTube viewers being behind on stream. I mean, it happens. It's like, okay, because like right now, gamers, this is how it's working. Yeah, hi YouTube. Hi to the folks on YouTube. Hi Quackinator, who's technically, that's technically, oh gosh, I know that. I know who Quackinator became. Quackinator's indignant, aren't you? Yeah, no, Petrichor. Quackinator's Petrichor. Yeah, that's right. It's Petrichor. Right, yeah, I remember now. Yes, hey, look, my memory still works. My memory still works. I remembered before you guys said anything. Hi, D-Man over on YouTube. Hi, Nuggy on YouTube. Hi, Nuggy on Twitch. See, I can see you guys. YouTube viewers, did you know you can sub to Possum on Twitch and use cool emotes? This actually raises a good question. Am I able to upload my emotes to YouTube? This is an important question. Probably when I'm able to monetize, right? I would imagine like when I'm able to monetize maybe, but I don't know. Multi-stream, huh? Yeah, we're multi-streaming. Today is our first ever gosh darn diddly darn multi-stream, and boy am I expecting scuff. Oh my god, does like nothing on my stream deck work? Hang on. Hang on. Does nothing on my stream deck work right now? That's actually a little concerning. Hi. Hang on, chat. Oh my oh, that's going to be interesting. Homie, no. Homie, please. Okay. That, oof. Boy, that was a bit of scuff that I was not anticipating. Hang on. We can work around this, but that's gonna be a bit of a let me guess, you're probably gonna get mad if I try to do this whole streaming too, aren't you? I bet you're gonna get mad. You better not. What's happening? My stream deck has decided that none of my buttons work. That's what's, oh my god, my bit rate. Oh my god, my bit rate. Okay, hang on. We'll get this will work. No, do not close that. Yeah, don't do that. I was the first to hit the like button on an awesome possum stream. Let's go, Petrichor. Thank you. That's messed up, dog. Yeah. No buttons, no bit rate, no problem. That's us. That's today. That's gonna be a kerfuffle, ain't it? Oh, be all right. We'll see. Hang on. It's gonna be a rough time, but we could make it work. First dislike. Let's go. Wait, you gave me a dislike? D-Man. On my first YouTube stream? On my first YouTube stream, you give me a dislike? Let's actually test this. Will you work now? Oh, Jesus, it doesn't. Oh, no. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this then. Yeah, we're just gonna have a regular old transition Rooney today. Hang on, gamers. Oi, YouTube, I swear to God, Can you like function? Okay, this does mean a few things. This means that amongst many things right now, we are going to have a few problems. I don't know how we're going to do certain things because my stream deck has just decided to go bonkers. I will, yeah, we'll turn this YouTuber out. There's gonna be okay, yeah, it's gonna be manual transitions today. There's gonna be some scuff, unavoidable scuff. I unfortunately I couldn't tell you how we're gonna fix. Hey, well, hang on, let's try this. Let's get out of this. Then let's go into this. You have YTP, but you would rather watch on purple TV. Completely understandable, Ori, but I appreciate you guys. You know, it does help me. You know, it does help me as we try to move towards being a multi-streamer. And you guys know my whole thing right now with like multi-streaming is it's just to make sure we're not putting all of our eggs in one basket. Hi, Tonsil. Thank you for slapping me with cheeps. It's not to put all of our it's not to put all our eggs in one basket. Speaking of eggs in one basket, hi, Tiny. Yeah, give a like to the YouTube stream if you can. It really does help. And while we are in the midst of some scuff, we are going to be starting off something great today. Today is the first day. And hi, Velveteen. Welcome. Today is the first day of our holiday charity campaign. You're going to put me in one basket? No, you're not, D-Man. I write the rules over here. I can see what you're saying on YouTube chat. That's right, gamers. That's right. At all times of the day. I can see both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's fantastic. We have the technology to be on both platforms now. And I'm actually thrilled about it. You get such severe cuteness aggression whenever I see your model. Really? Really? You want to throttle my neck? Wow. Finally. You did throw a like. Wow, thank you. And a sub, thank you, Ori. No, seriously, guys, we are gonna start having multi-streams, and that wasn't helping. I'm sorry. Look, if somebody ever asks, you know, what, Possum, do you encourage people to directly want to murder you through extreme displays of cuteness? The answer to that question is yes. Yes. The answer is yes. I do. And I don't regret it at all. Thank you, Tiny. Welcome in. So, yeah, so we are starting our charity campaign for the Arctic Fox. Thank you for slapping me with cheebs, Velveteen. For the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. Thank you, Rico. If you guys would like to learn more about the folks that we are doing a holiday campaign for, you can clearly... We love casting spells. I just said we're having Stream Deck issues. I should disable that. Fine. Okay. Okay, tell you what. This is how this is gonna work, okay? Okay, here we go. Hang on. No spiffy animation. But yes, please pause that redeem, Rico, so that we don't have that problem. Let's see. This is gonna look a little jank from your perspective, gamers, but I promise you it's completely, oh my god, everything is broken. I did not anticipate everything being broken. Yeah, everything is broken with the Stream Deck change. Let's try this. Hopefully this works. Maybe. Hey, it did, though I'm out of my trash can. Hey, cease. Okay, now I'm good. we have the technology. We have the technology to be janky. That's what we have. It's okay. Like, probably what needs to happen is, like, after stream today, and if one of my mods can make a note, I need to fix my stream deck. That's gonna be a required thing, and I'm gonna have to test that out. I did not anticipate my stream deck breaking, and that's on me. There you go, Drummer. But yeah, that redeem's gonna get paused for right now, gamers. We are working on a stream deck today that's gonna be a little jank. Nothing to see here, true, Walkie. Yeah, for any of you guys who might be watching for the first time over in YouTube, and thank you for the follow on YouTube, Ori. I appreciated that. Yeah, for any of you guys watching for the first time over on YouTube, I do intend to get a new series of animations for like YouTube follows. The cool thing about follows over there is while I'll hear it, you can basically make it to where you like, I didn't know this by the way either. You could have like separate like follow alerts. So like if somebody follows me on YouTube, they'll see it on YouTube, but they won't see it on Twitch. So people are going to be very confused when I'm just like randomly thanking people out of the blue eventually. But I do appreciate it. Yes, like, follow, subscribe, as Rico said on YouTube. Please do. And I want to do this more and more. I want to set something up. Today's stream was mostly just to finally like actually do it, because like I think for my mods, like any of you who have been around for a long time have like, you probably know that me just like getting around to setting it up is a big deal, and like actually doing it is like another entirely. Because I think I've been literally saying since the beginning of like this year, oh yeah, multi-streaming's coming. I literally intend to make it happen soon, and then 11 months later still haven't done it. So I think by just doing it and like relaxing my standards a little bit and just like doing it, I think that's ultimately going to be like the best way forward, you know what I mean? And then after today, like I can go back and check the VOD and like take a look at that and make sure everything's good. Yeah, coming soon. Yeah, I actually want to redo a lot of my animations. I've had the same animations, who, by the way, there's nothing wrong with my animations, by the way. Bernard did a fantastic job, but I may have found an animator who could basically do everything that I want to do. The VOD won't see this Peatgate, true. No Peats. You know what? That might be a point in YouTube's favor. There's no Peats. No Peats. None. Not even a tier 2 emote for Peats. This is absolutely, don't you give me that look. And you see, neat. No, I'm not showing you Peats, YouTube. No Peats. No Peats, YouTube. No. Chat, attack the YouTubers, even though many of you who are here are also there. No Peats. But seriously though, thank you guys for being so supportive as I tried to multi-stream to YouTube. There is going to be a bit of scuff, but I think the scuff is completely to be expected. Peats for a follow? No Peats for a follow. Banned. Mods? Ban that mod. But really quickly, I do want to say this. I want to go back to talking about the charity real quick, because the charity campaign is very important to me. We have started our holiday charity. We are going to be raising $500 for the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. They are a small mom and pop rescue. When I say mom and pop, I mean like they're like a technically one lady started the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue, and they are currently working on building a like a little fox shelter, for all their little critters. Hi Velveteen, welcome to the YouTube channel, Velveteen. We have seen they're trying to build this little fox shelter right now, and they're trying to raise like $5,000 or something, I believe, towards it. And I imagine that there's a good chance that a lot of our donations are going to go towards them. They do a lot of fantastic work. Obviously, they focus on foxes. Oh yeah, they're a small shelter based down in New York City. So they're over in New York. They help tiny little foxes. And they help. Oh, there was another critter that they like to help out. Let me see. What was the other critter that they like to help? I'm gonna pull up the website. Where's the website? They have like they have other critters that they help out. It's not coyotes. It's do they help otters and opossums? So they do not specialize in other critters. What they specialize in is pretty much foxes. And the reason why I wanted to have like have a fox charity this year for our welfare, like for our annual wildlife holiday charity campaign, is in honor of Save a Fox, whose founder unfortunately took her own life earlier this year. And while we couldn't raise money directly for Save a Fox, I am fairly certain Sugar Buns! I'm fairly certain that Sugar Buns is gonna show up and give me his prime. Thank you so much for the 23 whole months, Sugar Buns. Thank you so much. Of all the streamers on Twitch you can give your prime to, the fact that you would give it to me means a lot. Thank you so much, pal. Lurker says, looks like they help foxes, wolf dogs, and raccoons. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Lurker. Yes, they help foxes, wolf dogs, and raccoons. I couldn't find anything for opossums, but it's okay. As we know from previous years, I'm fairly sure that if they had the resources on hand, they would probably help opossums too. And helping foxes, wolf dogs, and raccoons is still a huge deal. And naturally though, gamers, as with any charity campaign, you guys know that I will never ever ask you guys to donate to anything that I would not donate to myself. So in honor of this year's holiday charity, I am going to be one of our first donos, and here we go. I'm gonna make the dono now. There we go. And there we go. So I'm gonna make the first donation to the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. Hi Barbecue, welcome in. I'm just making sure that, you know, we do our due diligence and yeah, there we go. And there's the Hooga Booga. There you go, chat. Complimentary Hooga Booga. After you, bot.
Hooga Booga.
Hooga Booga. Do you have the $50 increment rewards? I do not yet. Okay, I do not yet have the rewards. But next week, for every $50, can I pin her message on YouTube? Probably not, but I'll try. Good Lord, the scuff is real. The scuff is real. Holy crap, I can pin it. There we go, there we go. It's pinned, yay! I can pin it. Let's go. Show Pete's at $500, fine. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? If you raise $500, I'll show Pete's. I'll show Grippers. Okay, there's your one increment goal. You get Pete's for $500. Yeah, there you go. You still haven't received your reward from last year. Oh, Wooly! After you.
Have $10 for the amazing foxes, wolf dogs, and raccoons. Must help my fellow brethren of wolf dogs.
Thank you so much, Wolfie. I appreciate that. Thank you for the dono, even though is it updating? It did. Thank you for the $25 redos, Wolfie, bringing our grand total up to $50. You still haven't received your reward from last year? Did you not? Did I not like give something out last year? Oh, the emotes. I mean, the emotes are on Discord. Ty. Well, the emotes are on Discord at the very least, but like I will make sure that they are on. I will make sure that they're on on Twitch soon. I promise. I promise. I promise that will happen. It was meant to be 25. Well, I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, it's like Lurker said, it's inflation. I also like how Lurker, like, there's a part of me that like is laughing kind of maniacally that Lurker is the only other one besides me that has the anxiety emote. Hi, Cactimo, welcome in. And really quickly, I do want to share thanks to both. Let me say thank you to Ty, who stuffed me with 25 moths of tier 1 earlier. Thank you for the 25 moths, Ty. Thank you for hanging out with us for 2 years. Please enjoy the return of your awesome possum emotes, your ad-free, and your stinky sub badge. Thank you so much. Hi, Cactima. Thank you for giving Cactima a shout out. You're gonna go into more debt so you can get the anxiety emote. Rico, it is not... Rico, as fitting as it is for you to potentially go into debt over the anxiety emote, I do not recommend it. Rico, thank you for the 100 biddies.
I'm on my way.
No, don't be on your way. You don't need to be on your way, but thank you for the bits. The anxiety emote's so good. I love it. I wanted, like, I talked about this, like, on a previous stream, Cactima, but, like, when I saw Lurker... Okay, you guys have to understand this. Lurker was sitting as, like, the only person who had given 25,000 bits for, like, months. I mean, months. And then there was a period... Rico!
Student debts on Trial.
Rico, thank you for the 117... Oh, God. Yeah? Yeah.
I can't let them catch up to me.
Thank you for the 50 bits, D-Man, for the Screaming Yoda. I like how I don't get an alert for Screaming Yoda until the bot tells me that I've got an alert for it. But thank you for the extra bits, D-Man, and thank you for the 100 bits, Lurker. You can't let them catch up to me, Lurker. I already did, like, Lurker, are you gonna make me have to get another emote made? Because, like, there's another slot. But, like, please don't make me have to get another emote made on short notice. No, Lurker, you already got your own special emote. Lurker, no, Lurker. Thank you for the Pedro. D-Man. Thank you for the 50 bits. The better animal? Objectively not true. Opossums are definitely the better critter. Obviously the better critter. But yeah, for those of you hanging out with us on YouTube and Twitch, I do appreciate it. It is going to go a long way to support the channel. Oh yeah, and before I forget to... Trek, thank you so much for your 20 moths, by the way, the 20 whole moths. Please enjoy the return of your awesome possum sub badge, your awesome possum emotes, and your ad free. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it, pal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your generosity. It's cool. I appreciate it. Next emote, awesome paw butt. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna show my butt on an emote form. Not to mention, dumpy emotes tend to get kind of banned. And like, I would hate to like commission Cassie Nova for like a dumpy emote, and then Twitch is like, yeah, you can't have that. That would be the worst feeling. Because then it would be like, okay, cool, the only place I can use this now is on Discord. Okay, thank you for the...
I got you, my little friend. I'm gonna pet you and hold you and
Hi,
pet you
Nightwolf.
and pet you and pet you.
Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Nightwolf, and thank you, Alki, for the 50 bits. 2026 will be the year of the dumpy. I actually don't ever see Twitch going back on that. And thank you for the combo, Nightwolf. Thank you for the 5 bits. Turbo. Thank you guys for the level 1 combo. And Tortle, welcome in, Tortle and the gang. I am the Awesome Possum, your current scuffed streamer on both YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm multi-streaming. Toro, how was your Ocarina of Time randomizer going? I was lurking. I was checking it out. For those of you coming in from Total Stream, you probably already know who I am. I am the Awesome Possum, your resident trash dwelling scrimblow variety streamer. Currently in my Dino Jammies, I wear a variety of different other costumes. I like to play a variety of different things. I like to play RPGs, like to play indie games, I like to play all things under the sun. And if you're coming from a Turtle stream, if you're Turtle is my fellow EBGGE streamer family member, very wholesome lad. If you're not, if you're following me but not following Turtle, please go follow Turtle. Turtle's lovely. Turtle is lovely. Anyway, gamers, you finished your first rando seat. Hi on YouTube, Cuppy. Thank you for stopping by on YouTube, Cuppy. Welcome in. You finished your first rando seat. How did that go? And thank you guys for the 55 bits on the combo. I appreciate that. Yeah, how you guys? I do find it fascinating that I can see both my YouTube and my Twitch channel now. Holy moly! Captain Sugar Buns, thank you for the $25 dono to the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue, bringing our total to $75 dues for the foxes. Holy moly! Thank you, pal. You guys we're almost 1/5 of the way there. Holy crap! Turtle found Greg and was able to finish. Which Greg? There's a lot of Gregs in the world. Was it Ganon Greg? $425 left until we get Pete's. True. Was a beginner preset, but it was a lot of fun. Ah, I see. Yeah, Zelda randomizers is one of those few things that I haven't done. The only randomizers that I've really done is like, what's the other? Oh, like Resident Evil 4 randomizers. I think those are like the only ones that I've done, really. But I honestly love those. If you ever want to try one, Possum, I can help. I don't know. Like, it's weird with me and Zelda. Thank you for the streak, Rin. It's weird with me and Zelda because, like, I don't know. Every time I play Zelda, it's more so out of wanting like a legitimate experience. Yeah, the last time I played Zelda, I didn't even finish Majora's Mask. We got to what's it called? Not the Water Temple. I mean, it is the Water Temple. Like, it's Majora's Mask's Water Temple. And then off of the Great Bay. And then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done. The Sea Turtle one, yeah. I was in the I was there and I was like, okay, I'm done for now. I'm done. Because like, if I was getting done there, imagine that place sucks, to be fair. It really does. Honestly, of all the grievances, I love Majora's Mask, but honestly, if I had any grievance with it, I kind of hate the dungeon design. You would rather play Elden Ring over Zelda? Honestly, yeah, nowadays I probably would. I feel like a part of me has probably like grown out of Zelda. You know what I mean? I tried playing Breath of the Wild. I just can't get into it. I don't know what it is. Shabadoo, welcome in, Lucario. How are you? I just don't know if I have it in me to play Zelda anymore. Maybe I've grown out of it, but I don't think that's it. I think just think to a certain degree, like, it's not my cup of tea anymore. And I think that's normal, because like your preferences, like that's the thing with games, chat. Like your preferences change as you get older. Like Zelda will always have a place in my heart. Like I don't know. I just can't get into it as much as I used to. Chad, do you guys have any games that you used to like really love growing up, but like now that you're like older or whatever, you just don't care for it as much? And also, really quickly before I forget, Turtle, obviously if you need to raid and run to go to some post-stream self-care, I completely understand. Go. You do not. After you, Ori.
Jib the PWSM cash.
You do not have to jib the possum anything. But thank you for the 16 moths, Ori. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 16 moths. Please enjoy the return of your dumpster badge, your also possum emotes, and your ad-free. Hi, Top Tropicanical. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a good one. Lurker, why would you say you've grown out of Mario Kart? Alki says nostalgia is a strong draw. See, like, here's the thing, Alki. I have nostalgia for things, but only certain things. Like, I have a nostalgia for like older Final Fantasy games, but not necessarily like certain other ones. Hi Jax, welcome in. Rogue Squadron, Disney games. What kind of like Lucario? I can definitely say it's really hard for me to play like Kingdom Hearts. Like I tried playing the first Kingdom Hearts and I definitely realized I aged out of Kingdom Hearts. The dialogue was killing me. Like deep in my soul, the dialogue was killing me, and I'm just like, what part of me as a teenager really loved this? I couldn't. You know what? I know what part of it was as a teenager. Like Kingdom Hearts was always a coming of age story, and I was coming of age when it came out too. I think racing games in general fell off for Lurker because of rubber banding effects, plus it became more about power-ups. When you say rubber banding effects, you mean like how when you're playing against computers, you always have like the same two people behind you? Like in Mario Kart, and like no matter how far ahead you get, you have two people who are always threatening you. You can't get yourself to play that Dreamlight game, Disney Dreamlight, even though you own it. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I've had like zero drive to play that because all that struck me as was like discount dollar store Stardew Valley, but with Disney. Lurka says the CPUs get a boost effect to make it feel competitive. Yeah, I remember that in the Mario 64 days. He says, I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power. Oh, God. The original shonen coming of age for me was freaking Kingdom Hearts. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're raising money for charity. We've already raised $75 dues for the foxes and the wolf dogs and the raccoons. And we're going to keep raising money until the very end of the new year, try to raise $500 for all the critters. And the fact that we've already raised $75 is amazing. And when I post what you guys are going to be unlocking, in terms of like things for me to do, I think what I'm going to do, like, I think one thing I'm going to bring back guaranteed, I'm going to order some hot sauces and we're going to suffer. Or at least I'm going to suffer for your entertainment again, because we haven't done that in a hot minute. It might be fun. And honestly, the last time I ordered a Hot Ones box, I was like really impressed with the lineup of hot sauces I got. One of them was like one of my absolute favorites. I put like that hot sauce on everything. You're a critter, right? You absolutely are, Lucario. How much do we need to donate to get our own Arctic fox? I'd have to ask the charity, but would you guys like to see some of the foxes that you guys would be donating to? Possum loves to bomb beyond insanity. That's not true. That sauce tasted like straight ass. that sauce tasted like straight ass. Yes? Okay. I do have some pictures of some of the foxes. Indignant's gonna have the same ones that I do. But just in case you guys haven't seen them and you'd like to see some of the critters that you guys are supporting through your donos, I can absolutely do that. Let me get something ready real quick. Let's see here. Critters. Hi, Ferret. Welcome in. All right, the critters that you guys will be supporting today. Let's see. Okay, we've got one here. Let's see if this works. I hope it does. It does not. Lordy. Alright, let's see if I can figure it out this way. I should have probably prepped this in advance, but today's been very busy trying to get everything ready for the multi-streaming. Who did that? Hi, Kavi. Welcome in. We'll do it this way. Hi, Lucario. Thank you for the scratch, Kavi. All right, let's see. This is... I think this guy's name is Newt. This guy's name is Newt. Pardon me, chat. I am just trying to get these three of the lovely babies that you guys are supporting with your donos, and I'm just trying to do this the hard way because that's just the kind of person I am. I gotta do things the hard way rather than prep for them. You missed your streams, and I missed you, pal. Welcome in, Kavi. It's good to see you. You know, it's tough to go back and play old sports games. Yeah, there's no way you could get me to play like old Madden games. Do it live? Yeah, we're doing it live. All right. So the first baby that I will share an image of is this guy. You guys see him? Do you guys see him on the screen? This is Newt. Newt. This guy's name is Newt. Newt. Like our Newt. Like Newt. This is one baby that you are supporting with your donos. Look at that little foxy guy. Look at that little guy. You're supporting him. He's even doing, you can't see it. You can barely see it. He's even doing a little bit of a blep. He's doing a little bit of a blepping. No, you can't have him, Rico. He belongs to the shelter. All right, who else do we have? We also have Cedar. This is Cedar, who matches the color of his pelts. Enhance image, I'm taking him. No, you can't. You don't even live near New York, Rico. And also, appropriate screaming. Yeah, appropriate screaming, Lucario. I'm taking that way. Rico, no, you can't have the foxes. You can't take the foxes. No, it's illegal. And then this is Ruby. This is Ruby, chat. This is Ruby. This is Ruby. Look at that cutie patootie. Look at that little baby. Oh my goodness. Look at that little scrunkle. Oh my god. Who else do we have we can share pictures of? Yeah, these are all the babies that your donations are directly supporting, homies. Just so you guys know, you love them. What if we ask the foxes? I mean, look, if you ask the foxes really, really, really kindly. So cute. I agree, Alki. If you ask them really nicely and they give you an answer besides, then you could take them home, I guess. Then you can take them home. I do intend to ask the shelter if they can show me a little, like if they have any other pictures that they would like to show us. But honestly, all of the critters are really lovely. Yeah, all of the critters are particularly lovely. And they do offer sponsorship opportunities for critters if you would like to donate more to the shelter locally, and instead of just us. Instead of just through the charity effort that we're doing here, you guys are able to do that. That is an option that they offer directly on the website for them. Can they name one fussy baby? I'm fairly sure, Rico, all foxes are technically fussy babies because they make weird noises whenever you just interact with them in the slightest. But I will show you guys more babies. If they can send us more pictures, that would be great. I'm gonna ask them, and we'll have more pictures to share as the charity campaign goes on. I would like to ideally try to get some pictures, like maybe one picture per stream, and share more with you guys. And maybe Arctic Fox will be nice enough to share more with us. They just haven't had a chance to get back to me since I've reached out. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. It's good to see you, pal. Speaking of stream today, chat, besides Rico trying to steal foxes and Lurker giving me Kit Bite Chad looks. Lurker! Wow! Lurker!
For the critters less than 3.
For the critters! Lurker, thank you so much for the $50 dono. Did it do it twice? Or did you donate twice? I think it only
For
meant
the critters less than 3.
Did it donate? Did you donate twice? Or am I high? I think that was one time. And the thing's already yeah, the thing must already be breaking then. Lurker, thank you for the $50 dono. Thank you for the $50 dono. To the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. I always get their name screwed up because of the daily. Thank you so much. It's going to go a long way. Thank you so much for the $50 dono, bringing our grand total to $125. $1 dues. Thank you so much, pal. I greatly appreciate it. We are already 1/5, a little bit more than 1/5 of our way towards our goal of $500. And if you want to know why I do holiday charities relating to critters this time of the year versus any other cause, it's for a variety of reasons. Number one, I'm a critter literally streaming on the internet. I feel obligated to have a pretty dedicated effort towards, you know, supporting critters, especially since, like, I feel like for a lot of charities on the internet, they seem to be pretty dedicated to a lot of fantastic, great causes. But unfortunately, I would say I don't really see a ton of I don't really see a lot of major Twitch streamers. Ow, I dropped that. Typically having campaigns for wildlife, especially around this time of the year. This time of the year, I can attest from my own time, volunteering at an animal shelter is usually one of the hardest times of the year for donos. Mostly because people are balancing, they have to get gifts. They have to spend a lot of money. They might be flying out to go visit family. A lot of people don't have money to spare this holiday season usually, or during the holiday season. And thank you for the lurk, says, welcome in. And usually when they do donate, they donate to fantastic causes, like trying to solve hunger or giving gifts or trying to stop diseases, all of which are very worthwhile gifts. But let me tell you, having volunteered at a shelter for a period of time, I can tell you that this time of the year is the hardest on shelters, specifically because, again, donations are sparse, and also because this is the time of the year where a lot of critters are pregnant. And that's because critters tend to be pretty smart. They know when to have babies to give their offspring the biggest chance at having the longest amount of time to grow before winter's a thing. And a lot of critters this time of the year are pregnant and are usually going to have kids right at the turn of spring, and that is a huge strain. It is a huge strain on resources for a lot of animal shelters. So I like to personally contribute and do what I can for animal shelters, specifically because I know how hard this time of the year can be for them. Additionally, I think it's just nice, donating to help out critters in need. I just feel great knowing that somewhere out there I have helped another critter eat for a day, or be loved, or be cared for and cherished. Because, unlike other charities for people, animals have no agency. They can't really advocate for themselves. So they rely on us to advocate for them. And in my case, I agree, Wolfie, I love critters. In my case, I try to advocate as much as I can for animals, because they literally cannot advocate for themselves. They don't speak our language unless they're birds. And so I try to do my part. There's a really good, while I am not religious at all, there is still a really good Bible passage that I like about how we as human beings are custodians of this planet, and that we should do our part to take care of it. And that we have the intelligence that we do, to do specifically just that. And I choose to wholeheartedly embrace that maxim, and to try to leave the planet a little bit of a better place than what it was before I left it, before the day that I come to leave it. Because we share this planet. It's not just humanity's planet. We share this planet with all kinds of critters, unless you're a mosquito, in which case I hate your guts, but I still understand the impact you have on the environment as a mosquito. God made furries so they can advocate for animals. I love that logic. You know what? Yes, Ty. God made people furries so that they can advocate for animals. Yes, 100% true. In terms of other news, gamers, you love FOXES, so Possum helping this charity is awesome. Raiders! Charity time, yes! Hi, Billy. Welcome in, Billy and Galaxy, and work my toes off. Hi, everybody. Welcome in if you're coming in from Billy Stream. I am the awesome possum, your resident trash dwelling marsupial, now multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I like to play a variety of things. I like to play indie games, I like to play RPGs. I like to play a lot of stuff that Billy likes to play, usually off stream. Billy, how is your wheelathon going? I know you were playing multiple things today. Billy, what was the game that you were playing? A game earlier that had like a grid and like cards and like you had like a standing army. I can't remember the name that it was, but I was watching you while I was at work today. Very nice trash can you have there. Thank you, old man loves cheese. I too am an old possum that loves cheese. You're in good company. We're saving foxes. We are. For those of you coming in from Billy Stream, we are currently doing our annual holiday charity that goes from November 9 Kings. That's what it was. Yes. Thank you, Indignant and Therm. We are currently doing our holiday. Thank you for slapping me with cheese. I do indeed love cheese. Thank you, AJ. We are doing our annual holiday charity where we typically always do a charity campaign for usually a local wildlife shelter that it's somewhere across the United States. And this year we are raising money for the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. And they are committed to helping out foxes and wolf dogs and raccoons and making sure that they get a chance at life. And for those that cannot be rehabilitated and released into the wild, they make sure that they give them a happy and healthy life. And they've been doing that for at least a decade now. And we're raising money. And they're based out of New York. They're a lovely shelter. And I'm happy to say that we've already managed to reach about 1/5 towards our goal. If you would like to donate, there is a link up there that Rico posted. It is to a Tiltify campaign. You are not donating directly to me. You are donating to Tiltify. I have zero. I don't touch your monies. That is purely through Tiltify. Aki says on YouTube, we are getting Pete's early for Christmas. Yes, if we hit the $500 goal, I will show Pete's as well as get you guys some other goals by next week. I have time. It's just I've been crunching away at so many different things, including. Something I'll talk about in a moment, but really quickly, Billy, how was the rest of your stream though? It was great. Wheel is all done. You finished the wheel today? Let's heckin' go. Good for you, pal. Congratulations on finishing the wheel. Holy moly. Yeah, for anybody who's in my stream, please go give Billy a follow. Billy is a fantastic streamer. He and I typically like a lot of the same games, to be perfectly honest with you. We stream at different times of the day. So I usually like to catch Billy's streams while I'm at work. He streams for a long time, but Billy and I typically tend to like a lot of like similar indie games, strategy games, and his streams are always a nice little cozy reprieve from work for me. Also, Indignant, thank you for the $50 dono for the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue, bringing our total to $175 dues. All the critters, all the lovely critters over at the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. Thank you, pal. Thank you so much for your generosity during this holiday season. Now, I want to caveat something very important for these charity efforts. I understand more so than anything right now that times are tough for a lot of people. If you can't donate, that is completely fine. As with subs and bits, the most important thing for me is that you guys have food on your table and that you're able to put a roof over your head. Rico says, no, I'm going to go into debt if I would. No, Rico, you got to take care of yourself. It's the same thing with charity campaigns. Please do not donate if you don't have the means to do so. Please take care of yourself. Just if you don't have the funds to donate, but you still want to support, just knowing that you're thinking of the foxes means a lot to me. You can also share the link for our charity around to your friends and family, anybody who you think might be able to donate. And that really does go a long way in helping us raise money this time of the year for the lovely critters. But Billy, really quickly, obviously, I know you typically stream for a long time. Obviously, if you need to go raid and run to go do some post-stream self-care, I completely understand. Billy, we're actually probably going to be playing one of the games that you played during the Wheelathon. I'm thinking today might be kind of a last spell kind of day. I haven't played the last spell in a hot minute, and I'm kind of tempted to. I'm kind of tempted to start a new game of the last spell and see what we can do there. I'm tempted, at least. Hi, Bim. Welcome in. You love the last spell? Me too. I think the last spell. I'm a little sad hearing that the last spell's last DLC and update is coming up. It is very sad for me to hear. Because it's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game with an interesting story. The gameplay is like really good. I like the build diversity. It's appropriately challenging. You want to see what they do next? Me too. I am interested in seeing what they do next, Galaxy. I'm just sad at the same time because I think the last spell is fantastic. In fact, like, if you ask me, like, Possum, how do you feel about the genre concept of like a post-apocalyptic world that was caused by a bunch of like reckless mages? I love that concept in general. Like I love that concept in general. And if I was Ishtar Games, the guys who make Last Spell, I would almost explore that a little bit more. I would almost explore that just a smidgen more, make more games in that kind of setting, because that's like, I don't know what it is about post-apocalyptic fantasy settings. They tend to be like really compelling for me. Like, great point. I finished reading the Mistborn trilogy like last week, and I loved every second of it. Like, I'm sad that it took me this long to read all the Mistborn books, but personally, I loved Vin. I loved Kelsey. Kelsey Aram actually might be one of my favorites. I wouldn't necessarily call him a protagonist because he's very evil, but he's a great main character. I love Kelsey Aram in that regard. And I had no idea that he's apparently on Fortnite. And when I told Rico, I was like, damn, apparently this Mistborn character has a skin on Fortnite. Rico was like, I have never seen a single person use the skin ever. Which is like not surprising. Wait, Mistborn, not Stormlight. Yeah, Mistborn, which became before Stormlight, but technically, Bim, they're set in the same Cosmere cosmology. They're set in the same universe. But I know Kelsier is in Stormlight, technically. But his origin is Mistborn. Mistborn comes before Stormlight. You think you found the last spell? Is it Zigzagoon? No, it is not a Pokemon. Happy Matt. Your ex used to read a lot of Brandon Sanderson. I like Sanderson. I've read Stormlight, but I never got around to reading Mistborn, and I don't know why, because Mistborn was actually pretty good. You just did? You make a compelling argument, sir. You make a compelling argument. They're set in the same Costco warehouse. So no, Mistborn is about it's a post-apocalyptic fantasy setting where there's like an oppressive great lord ruler who was the fabled hero of destiny in the past, but like after solving the world's problems and getting godlike power, he decided to apparently like oppress the world. And then he split the world between like the haves and the have-nots, and the have-nots are a completely horrible, mistreated slave caste. I'll give you a good indicator. Content warning, by the way. I'll give you 10 seconds. Content warning, SA. The world of Mistborn is so oppressive that the nobles are allowed to SA the lower caste, and then the lower caste the person who gets SA'd gets executed to prevent a child from being born. That's horrible, by the way. Horrible. That's how like dark that world is, and how just like gritty it is. And the other nice thing that I really enjoyed about Mistborn is like the magic system has rules. Like what makes the nobles powerful in that setting is that they have a kind of magic called allomancy. They ingest certain kind of metals, and based on the metals that they ingest and burn, they get different powers. It's really cool. And thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, no thanks. Completely understandable, Galaxy. Like that was definitely one of the grittier parts of the story, and it's definitely for one of the main characters, Vin. It's her origin basically, except her mother managed to get away, and wasn't killed. Thank you, Rin, for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, pal. But really quickly, for any of you who are coming from Billy's stream, if you need to raid and run, do suppose stream self-care, completely understand. Go get yourself some snacks. Go hang out. Go do what you got to do. But if you want to stay here, if you want to hang out with us, our first charity stream for 2025. Well, our first holiday. That's not well. Technically, it's always going to be your first holiday stream. If you would like to hang out with us during our holiday charity stream as we raise money for the lovely critters, and our first multi-stream ever. Our first charity co-stream. Yes, that day we go, D-Man. Our first charity co-stream, both YouTube and Twitch. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. And thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate the combo. You guys are starting to combo over there. I appreciate that. Can I get you some snacks? No, Habu. Also, welcome to one of our brand new moderators. Hawoops, aka Habu or Haru, is one of our newest members of the A-team. You were held at gunpoint. It's true. I actually did legitimately hold Haru at gunpoint and said, if you don't take this sword, I am going to spludge your DMs with Rule 34 of Willem Dafoe. And Haru basically said anything but that. Please, mercy, don't do that. And accepted the mod sword. You gave Haru power? I did give Habu power. Honestly though, I trust Habu implicitly. Habu's like a little sister to me. That would have had the opposite effect. See, Galaxy, it would have had the opposite effect on me too. Thank you for the bits, Rin. I appreciate it. It would have had the opposite effect on me too, but Habu's just different. Habu can't appreciate Willem Dafoe as much as I do. As much as the rest of us. Can I ban you? No. No, you cannot. I can ban you though. Anyway, gamers, I think today we're going to play some Last Spell. I haven't played the Last Spell in a hot minute, and I decided, you know, why don't we start a new game? We're going to start a new game with the new DLCs, and we're going to try it out. And if you don't know what the Last Spell is, the Last Spell is a strategy game where the world was ended by a bunch of terrible mages who basically created the equivalent of a nuke spell-wise, and then, you know, in typical irresponsible wizard fashion, decided to like share the magic everywhere, and that typically resulted in the end of the world. Unfortunately, though, in the magical fallout, it turns out all of the people that were victimized by said spell have come back from the dead, and every night they try to kill the last vestiges of humanity that remain. And so we are trying to protect these mages as they try to cast one last spell to remove magic from the world altogether, and that would hopefully end the mists. It's a really great game, and it's got one of the best soundtracks ever, and I'm thinking that we listen to it today. Let's see here. I gotta do some finagling here, chat, because my stream deck's not working right now. And because my stream deck's not working, I gotta manually do a bunch of things and get myself over into the corner. So we're gonna play the Last Spell today because I haven't played it in a hot minute. And honestly, this would be a good way of, yeah, we have Scuff right now. This would be a good way of like reminding myself how the game kind of plays. Let's transition over in here, and then I'll move myself down here, and then I'll give myself a control. You know what? I'll stay in the trash can for once. I don't usually stay in the trash can. Won't even stay in the trash can. Don't put Possum in the corner. I'm going in the corner, Alki. I'm going in the corner, but I'll even stay in my trash can. A spell to remove magic from the world. The number of inappropriate jokes that come to mind are insane. By all means, old man loves cheese. Tell me more. Let's see here. I want to bring up the Last Spell. The Last Spell. I wanted to play something chill tonight, and the Last Spell was a good one. Though if I decide to play something else, I might, chat. But I'd say for right now, the Last Spell's a good choice. I like checking it out every few months. All right, chat, you ready for the Last Spell? Are we ready for the last? Are you guys ready to jam out, by the way? Oh, wait, we have ads. Oh, God. That is loud. That is hecking loud. Let me get ready to jam out, chat. Are you guys ready to jam out to the last spell? Hang on. There we go. No ads on YouTube? Superior. True. There is no ads on YouTube right now. That is very true. All right, chat. Get ready to jam out. Get ready to jam out. Get ready. Yeah! So good. The soundtrack is so good. Oh, it's so good. I love the soundtrack so much. It captures what you're trying to do so well. Thank you for the follow, Killed. Welcome in. Yeah! God, it's so good. It's so good. All right, so let's start a new campaign. All right, chat, are you ready for me to read? You guys ready for me to read? War never changes. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting kind of everybody. Raiders! Michi! Really quickly, welcome in, Raiders. I'm the awesome Bossum, your resident trash-dwelling marsupial VTuber, currently multi-streaming for the first time to both Twitch and YouTube, and currently doing a charity campaign for the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. Welcome in, Raiders from Michi Stream. Michi, how's the rest of drawing Kirby Pony? If you guys don't know who Michi is a fantastically talented streamer. Draws a lot of fantastic horror art and ponies. If you're into, if you like ponies, even if Michi tries to deny it, they like ponies. It was paid, I know, Michi, I know, but Michi is fantastically talented. Please go give Michi a follow. They are like a fantastic artist. They even drew last year. They drew my Halloween art. And Michi, you need to tell me when your comms are opening again, because I might want to see if you're able to draw something for me, because I love your art style. I love your shading style. I love your choice of colors. You just do a fantastic job with anything you choose to draw. And Michi's just fantastically talented in that respect, and you should absolutely go give her a follow. Michi, how's the rest of your stream though, besides the ponies? And welcome in Renai. And who else is here? And Killed and Ayu. This looks like a pretty dark game. The name does ring a bell, but you don't know what to expect. Okay, so The Last Spell is a strategy game. It's a post-apocalyptic dark fantasy game, and you guys are about to find out the story now. Welcome in, Wicked Danish. I love your name. I love Danish. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Michi. Yeah, obviously, if you gotta go read and do some post-stream self-care, I know it's late for you over there as well. By all means, go take care of yourself. Yeah, good night, Ty. Have a good one. But if you'd like to hang around and see one of my favorite indie games, welcome in, Richard. All pony commissions are 50% off. Let's go! Let's heckin' go. We love ponies. The pastry or the people? Yes. Especially if it's the people with the pastry. It's one of my favorite things. Can we get Possum on a pony? Maybe. But yeah, we're about to play The Last Spell, and I wanted to start a new game in The Last Spell and go through the whole ordeal and kit kat and caboodle. So you're about to find out now, and I'm gonna read for you guys. It's reading time. Right. War. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. That's true, Kavi. I think you did, yeah. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfine, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more. Only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped. A resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The shrouding mist was thickening. You can't have the purple magic, Indignant. No, none of you can be trusted with it. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them the Clawers. A fighter, simply known as the Commander, took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. No! None of you can have it! No purple magic for you! Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. Title drop! Chat, they said the thing! They said the thing! They said the game title, chat! The last spell! They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corruptic runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. I want red and blue magic. Then you would all have to come to me for your purple magic. No, Richard, no purple magic. None of you can be trusted with purple magic, especially Lurker. Don't you wow me. You know I'm right. None of you can be trusted with that kind of... I can be trusted with that magic, not you, though. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. Does the purple magic taste like blueberry? No, it tastes like grape. No, you can't. Well, you know what? Yeah, Aethy can be trusted. I would trust Aethy with the purple magic. But only Aethy. But when comes the night, the terrifying mutated creatures appear. I can't be trusted with the purple magic. Give it to you anyways. Lurker, you make a compelling argument. Not to mention, with that face, you look incredibly trustworthy. Lurker can have the purple magic too. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivors' only hope is to fight nights after nights and protect these mages at any cost. Until the last spell is cast. A little purple magic as a treat? Well, we're about to feel the ramifications of the purple magic, and we're about to do the tutorial. Okay, we're about to do the tutorial. They said it again, chat. Point at it, chat. They said the last spell. All right. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes while mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed or all heroes are dead. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. You can use WASD, and you can camera grip with mouse button 3. Hi, Lazy Opossum. Welcome in. The direction of incoming hordes is shown in the commander's journal. That's me, chat. I am the commander, and this is my favorite apocalypse in the Citadel. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Elsa. Welcome in. Just in case we forgot what this game was about, they had to spell it out for us. Well, it is called The Last Spell. They were going to spell it out for the last time, multiple times. Do I not seem trustworthy to you? You're about 62% trustworthy, Dusty. All right, let's position our heroes. We've got Samara over here. It looks like our enemies are going to be spawning in from the bottom border over there. We're going to position our heroes out here in the front. She's got an axe. No, she's got a wand and a hammer. We've got our one mage over here trying to cast the last spell. And then we've got Natalie over here, Natalie Portman, who also has a hammer. And then we've got Javian over here who has a bow. Okay, we got a bow and 2 hammers. It's hammer time, chat. All right, stand your ground. They come in the night. That's actually a very small band of monsters. Maybe I'm just used to larger swarms at this point. All right, during the night, repel monsters until they're all dead. Move the heroes and use their skills in any order you like. The heroes' available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. So in this case, he's got a bow, so he has a bunch of bow abilities. All right. What's the range on this? Any movement is cancelable until you cast a skill. Me and your friends would have killed those zombies with hammers. I'll tell you what. Dude, you know what? I feel like Hank Hill would have had a great time during the zombie apocalypse. I'll tell you what. All right, one by one, we kill the monstrous hordes. One by one, they must fall to us. He's wounded. That's what those blood drops mean. When you're wounded, they do less damage and they have less movement. So sometimes it's not good to just finish them off because he's gonna have a shortened amount of movement compared to like this guy, for example. And we want to keep them from getting into the town and doing damage. Yeah, get him, Javion. Deads. And we do have action points, so we have 2 out of 5 action points, and we have 20 out of 20 mana right now. And all of our attack, and we have 9 movement points, but we've used 7, so we have 2 left. You get each attack basically has a certain amount of action points that it uses back in this lower corner right here. And some of them are powerful enough to where they have a mana cost, like this type volley spell right here. It can certainly hit multiple things, but it is limited. It will cost us mana. And mana, we only get 6 mana back every night. So spamming abilities means you're not going to be able to use the more powerful ones as the fight goes on. Or as the days go on, rather. Oh, no, cancel that. All right, Samara. Samara is coming up, and she's got a wand. I also want her to be in the front. I don't think any of these monsters can get to us, which is good. I'll actually just finish you off. Boy, these are squishy. That they are. I'm gonna have you fortified because you don't have a ranged option. And everything else is... I'm actually gonna wait. I'm actually gonna let you guys just hang out over here. We're just gonna wait for any... Let's let the rest of the gang get close, shall we? Now the fun begins. Oh boy, here they come. Oh lord, they coming. Health and mana are not fully restored every day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes and are shown next to the health and mana indicators. Yes. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. The inflicted negative effects are specific to the unit's type, a hero, clawer, or spitter. Hover over the blood droplet icons under a unit's health bar to discover their effect. And yeah, copy this, this game has like one of the best soundtracks ever. Like legitimately one of the best soundtracks ever. All right, we do have our big spell effects that we could do now. Launch the volley! Kill them all! All right, we got a shield boy over here. He's got armor on. I would like to hit the shield boy right there. How close do I have to be for that? Right here. All right, shield boy is dead. Your movement's gone. Can anybody get to you? Let's get you out of attack range. And then we've got our girl here. Soundtrack is a banger, but it might get a tad loud compared to your voice. I can fix that. I can fix that a smidge. I can fix that a smidge. Give me 1 second. I don't have my stream deck working right now. Should actually work. That is not going to work. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. I'll turn it down a bit. That should help. All right, we got Samara here, who's got a wand in her main hand and a hammer in her offhand. She can bash things once per turn, and it won't cost her a gosh diddly darn thing. So we're gonna have her do that. She gets a free... She's gonna miss, though. That's not good. And some attacks do multi-hits. Though that one seemed to have missed as well. Okay, she's actually kind of in danger. But I think she'll be mostly okay. She got a free whiff, she did. She might actually take some damage. Maybe. We'll see. Stomp, crush, bash. Okay. I can't really get much in the way of, yeah. Can I do that? No, all I can really do is this. But this is the tutorial. It really doesn't matter. It is the tutorial. Alas, he doesn't have any other effects, but he'll be able to get into melee range next turn. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. She's totally okay, chat. Now, she actually did take some damage there. That's unfortunate. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is fine. Back her off a little bit. She gets 2 less move points because she's wounded at the moment. 2 less movement points because she's wounded. Actually, go back. Do a free bash. Don't miss this time. Thank you. And then... I'm actually going to give you an action point with transfer. And then, which enemies are able to attack you? Quite a few, actually. So let's mitigate that to an extent and try to keep you safe since you did take damage. It's a tutorial. They're all gonna die, right? Nah, what makes you think that? They'll totally be okay. It's the worst that could happen. You worry too... Has anybody told you worry too much? Has anybody told you worry too much, Ayu? Does this look like I'm worried? Can't I switch the angle that it's firing at? I thought I could, but maybe not. All right, let the arrows fly. You heard that countless times, actually, but in this case, I might be right. Maybe. Could be. All right, who is threatening her? You are. Everybody else should be kind of fine, though. Kill her. Kill this guy, or at least do damage to him if you can. This is my last point, huh? All right. And now we've got Natalie over here. Who honestly... Natalie can't move any further, but what I could do is do big stompies. Big stompies! You love to see it. And then fortify yourself. Let the enemies come to you. We have 41 enemies left. She did take some damage through the armor. That's unfortunate, but it's all right. She only loses out on some movement points, but otherwise we'll be okay. Who dares wins, I guess. Do a crush. You missed. If you could not miss, that would be stellar, actually. Fantastic. And then I'll smack you. And then the rest of you guys, I need you to ideally not miss. I'll actually transfer to our bowman here. And then which enemies are threatening us? You are threatening us. Deal with you. You are threatening us. In fact, I can just get a free bash on you, I think. Smack you. Smack you. Hocus pocus, you have late stage tuberculosis. Okay, you're wounded. Some of these are still threats, but for the most part, we should be okay. I'm gonna back off a smidge. And then I'm gonna have you start blasting away, I suppose. Hit him with the bow. Hit him with the bow and arrows. Divvy out some wounds. I'm gonna move over a bit. Smack you. All right, we've got 28 enemies. You can tell we have 28 enemies left because they're over here. Remaining enemies for the night. That's all his action points. I think that's everybody's action points. Except for... I guess you have one more, but I can't do anything else. I guess I could try to do this. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I think otherwise you are looking safe. All right. Only one enemy is going to attack this turn, but it's not even going to do any damage. It's just going to hit his armor. All of our heroes have a certain amount of armor. So long as they don't take more than that damage, they basically absorb the hit. Really good on melee characters because you can turn them into absolute tanks who just take 0 damage whatsoever. And it refreshes every turn. So it's how you can make your melees take a little bit of risk. All right, our bowman here is doing what they got to do. Are you threatening me? You kind of are threatening me a smidge. You're a threat as well. Yes, they must all die. All of them shall pay. We shall not tolerate a single undead minion in our town. Not a single one shall be suffered. And then arm yourself. Yeah, increase your armor a bit. Good. Who's next? Can I transfer myself? You can't transfer yourself. All right, you're wounded. Anybody like in danger? Yeah, you're in danger technically. I could transfer to our bowman here actually, and I will. That's gonna give him 1 action point, and I'll use that to Ooh, you can't get close to me. You can, but I'm not worried about you. He can, though. You know what? In that case, just kill him then. That way you're not being really threatened by anything else. All right, 17 enemies left, though. I don't know. That seems kind of bigoted. Undead have rights, too. Not in this town, they don't. That's that kind of attitude that's gonna get us killed. Dusty. Undead don't have rights. You're silly. Oh, we actually missed. Nice. Insert I'm in danger. Need to commute home? Stay alive? I'm gonna try, Alki. We're gonna try to stay alive. We will fail, I'm sure. And that's the point of this game, by the way. You will fail sometimes. You will undoubtedly fail. You're dead. You're dead. Shield yourself. You can kill this close by dude. And then kill him. Shoot him. Shoot this guy a little bit. Didn't go through his armor. Shoot him again. Very good. You really do decimate them quite effectively. You have to, basically. Because in the later maps, they come out in waves, like droves. Absolute droves. But there's different builds that can make you really effective at dealing with droves of enemies. I'll transfer one to you. You'll get a free attack in. I'll kill him. Yeah, might as well kill these close by dudes. I don't know if I want to necessarily get too close with you. That might have actually been a bit of a waste, but it's okay. We've only got 5 enemies left for this night. It didn't go through his armor. That's good. All right. This should be pretty manageable. The rest of these guys should be dead. Hit him. Hit him. Smack him. 2 left. 2 left. 1 left. And you can bash him. Just punch him in the face, why don't you? You missed a punch to the face. How do you miss punching an undead zombie? Oh, this blood. How much is ours? All right, and that's the first night survived, basically. We did take some damage. We lost some HP. We get A rank because we lost some HP. Some of our guys leveled up. Got some EXP. The town was protected. Not a single zombie got through, so we get all those bonuses for not letting a single zombie through. Night 1, keep up the good work. Indeed, thank you. They're going to be attacking from the north tomorrow. All right. During the production phase, you can rebuild the haven and enhance your heroes. The commander's journal serves as a reminder of everything you can do. All right, so we have a night reward. We're going to first level up all of our heroes, all of which who have different traits. You can increase the primary and secondary attributes of your heroes to reinforce a strength or alleviate a weakness. Let's look at Natalie here. Natalie was a jailer. She has extra stun chance, plus 8 block, minus 6% critical. She's been trained, so she has 10% reliability. In this game, reliability, if I recall the stat correctly, is increasing the minimum, and like it makes your damage more consistent. An alcoholic, which gives her minus 40 health max and less, I think, movement resistance. I can't remember what resistance does. It's been a hot minute. So from the north, the king in the north, no, the king of the north is dead. He got nuked by purple mist too. We could increase her critical to alleviate that weakness of her having less critical. She has a hammer, so she's typically in the thick of it. We got a good dice roll. We can either give her some more mana. That's a good rare roll right there. We could give her some armor. That would actually be really good on her. I'll take that uncommon roll and give her some more armor. Sure. And then her secondary attributes, I could give her extra stun chance. What perks does she have? Build your own combination of passive abilities to help specialize the playstyle of your heroes. Heroes have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. Heroes will gain 1 perk point to level up to level 11. If you want to plan ahead, you can pin the desired perks to as a reminder. All right, so you have the bow. These are for third eye, shorter weapons, proximity shot. So you're like decent at range. You don't have the ability that I would want that would like let you stun more effectively. Fatality's fine. You can have fatality. In that case, I'm gonna up your physical damage that you do. That's a good roll for Natalie. And then for Javion here, our smiling archer. For Javion, he's a thief, so he has plus 10 dodge, plus 15 critical power. So his critical hits do more damage, and he has a 10%. He has an extra 10% chance of dodging attacks thrown his way. He's wholesome, so he gets 50% more healing, but he's a nudist, so he doesn't wear any body armor, but he gets 2 extra move points. So Javion here is a nudist archer. he's a nudist. He can learn the sprint skill, which will give him some 3 extra move points in exchange for 10 health. For every 4 enemies killed, including poison kills, he can get a extra point of mana regen. Once per turn, when an attack from the hero is dodged by at least 1 unit, he can restore 2 action points and gets a little bit more accuracy. This actually might not be a bad thing to put on him, but nudist is a little concerning. I mean, I don't really think it matters. It's the tutorial, so sure, you can have perseverance. And then I can give you extra mana, dodge. I could increase your dodge, but let's try to go for a good dodge roll here. All right, I'll have to take the extra move points. Our gamble didn't pay off, but extra move isn't bad. It's actually pretty good. I can either give you increased healing received, momentum. Momentum's not going to be... I mean, you did just get extra movement, so momentum's not bad, but it only applies to skills that have the momentum effect. Basically, momentum makes it to where you can even see by the tooltip, you do extra damage per tile traveled by the caster this turn. But he's not... using a bow, he's not really doing much of that. I don't think any of your bow attacks use momentum, in fact. I can't re-roll anymore. As an archer, though, you will be hitting isolated targets, so I'll give you the isolation increase. Sure, that's fine. All right, so that's Javion, and then Samara here is a scavenger. So she gets an extra bag slot plus 15% more dodge. It's pretty good. She's got orc blood, so she does 18% more physical damage, but she has 6% less accuracy, and she's unadored, so she has 1 less trinket slot. So 1 less trinket slot, like accessory slot, but she gets an extra bag slot for consumables, basically. I could increase your dodge even further and bring it up to 25%. That would be pretty good. Sure, I'm actually down for that. Secondary attribute, I could increase your skill range that for anything that's modifiable on your skill range. You do have low health right now. I'll actually just increase your health regen. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then your perks, sprint, harvester, steady aim. I'll give yourself cheer. Yeah. Give him cheer. All right, so enemies are gonna be spawning in from the north side. We can also just place them there in advance. We also get a night reward. What night reward did we get? We can get an offhand wand, heavy greaves, or heavy armor +1. This would reduce movement points, +4 block, +3 dodge, extra poison damage. That poison damage isn't going to do anything for us. The heavy greaves would give us more health regen at the cost of having some accuracy. Who is our melee girl? I think it's usually Natalie, right? This would increase Natalie's damage. This would give her an offhand wand for her to have some ranged ability. So maybe I give this temporarily to Natalie. Natalie, you need some kind of ranged, I would say. So I'll get that. I'm actually going to give this to you. It does magic damage. She's not great at magic damage, but it doesn't really matter. Here, you can have that offhand wand. Now you have some at least some ranged ability. We can also buy some new gear. Items have 2 elements that define their power. Level defines the value of the attributes. At the bottom of the icon, and the plus X in the names can go up to +5, similar to D&D, basically. Rarity adds common bonus attributes to the base item. It is represented by the color of the item: common, uncommon, rare, and epic. All right, so we could buy some things. We could also build some structures. The only thing that we can really build right now is a mana well. I feel like we're better off just buying some gear. We also have 2 workers per night that we can assign to buildings and have them do actions. If I do that, I can actually use this to restore 40 health quickly to our girl here. And then I can do that. That one's free. I can also grant 25 more max health to somebody. Or I could spend our money and increase the amount of workers that we have, though I don't know if that would be a tremendous benefit at the moment. I would like this bow. Sure, we'll upgrade Javion's bow. A hammer, a wand, a bow, a rusty shield, a potion of health, a geocannon scroll, a potion of stone, a potion of invisibility, and an Armageddon scroll. Here's what we'll do. Range D's. No, you range these, D-man. Here's what we'll do. Because I barely remember how builds work in this game. The bow's fine. The bow is going to go to Javion here. Hi, Javion. You get a new fancy bow to replace your old rinky-dink one. I will give your old bow to Samara here as an offhand. Now she has 2 sets of weapons. And anything else that I want from the shop? I don't really think it matters at this point. I could buy a male coif. Sure, we'll give somebody the extra dodge. Who would the extra dodge be best on? You miss your Pete's? No Pete's, Nuggy. No Pete's. Who has the best dodge chance? You have 1730. I think it's definitely Samara here. Samara has the best dodge, and she's going to be in melee a lot. And then, you know what? Why don't we scavenge? We don't need to scavenge. Actually, yeah, scavenge, upgrade. Give me some extra workers, please. It's usually a good first step. And then, tell you what, you can increase Samara's max health. Akimbo bows doesn't sound practical. Gear to loot. Yeah, this game has a lot of gear and loot. There is a bit of an RNG element. You will fail in this game, but every time you fail, you get back up again and you keep trying to basically solve the apocalypse. And we can build some defenses. We can build some barricades, though we have some barricades on this side. We can build a wooden gate right here to keep out the drunken masses. Not that I think it really matters all that much, but there you go. Thank you for the sippies. I will do that now, Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you, Welsh. We can put some more barricades out in the front here if we really want to be a pain in the ass about it. Enemies will attack barricades first and foremost before anything else. And yeah, you know what? Might as well put all them bad boys over here. I don't really care about repairing that torch. Yeah, you tell you what, you guys can have all the barricades you want over here. I'm good with that. And I think that's it. I think that's it for his battle. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. Come here, freaks. You hear that, chat? Look at all these freaks. You love that about roguelites with progression in between runs, keeping some upgrades while always getting to have that amazing character progression, and gearing them with new loot in each run is so addicting. Oh yeah, Ayu. Wait, it gets better. We haven't even scratched the surface of like what you unlock in this game. The whole unlocking system is like lore related too. It's pretty interesting. And it gets better. All right, that was a bit of a waste. But it did wound them a bit. Channel into him. Do some this is the end of the tutorial, so we might as well blast. I was about to say, we might as well get to blasting. This is not my favorite song on this soundtrack. The soundtrack is just, I say it's not my favorite song in the soundtrack, but like it doesn't matter because the soundtrack is amazing either way. Wait, no. And then Natalie here can actually get a free cast. And honestly, you don't need to do anything else. That enemy is kind of like, I don't want to move you in. You don't really need to. Yeah, that's fine. Ah! Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. All of this is your fault anyway. It's true. It is all the mage's fault. They are attacking the barricades. That's fine. Let's see here. Attack all these guys in the back. Why not? A lot of them are wounded now. Can hit that guy with the power shot. Hit you with the power shot. Hit you over here. Either kill you or wound you. And then I think we try to get our free bash in over here. Very good. And then quake these suckers. You missed. You do get a free spell cast. Might as well hit this guy, the unarmored guy. Smack that guy. Let's see here. What can we do? I think you're out of movement. You might as well just attract these guys to try to hit you. You can hit him, I suppose. Actually, multicast a bit. Very good. And then shield yourself up, Samara. And I think that's it for this turn. I don't think it's gonna matter as much anymore anyway, because I think the tutorial's about to be over. Who has action points? Samara? You can't do anything anyway. It's fine. The magic circle! It's decaying! It won't hold! Uh-oh. That sounds ominous. Well, he actually did some damage to Samara there, but that's fine. She's not wounded. Move Samara. Oh, she can't move. In that case, bash one of these guys. You missed again. You need to stop missing is what needs to happen. You kill him. Not listening. It's not killing him. It's like literally the opposite of what I asked you to do. Sure, we can hit these guys in the back. And then can you move out now? You're still stuck. Let's see here. I don't want to stun you inadvertently, though, is the problem. What I could do is this. This is gonna hit my thing. Are you still unable to really... Okay, here, how about this? You give him... I need you to, like, move this guy out of the way for me. Thank you. Now you can actually move. I could do this all night long. All night long. All night long. We might as well do this too. You missed. You missed, you nerd. You're not supposed to miss these attacks. You silly Billy. Missing attacks is bad. Not that it really matters. We have 70 enemies left that are about to spawn in. Might as well attack this guy then. And then I could hit you too. Go away, fiends. Dude. Okay, next. My body! Oh no! The seal! It fights back! Another mage! Quick! Find another mage! There is still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. No! Well, I think they're dead, Chet. I think they died. I think they've become part of the purple goo. Rip. Alright. Now we have these two forces. Hi, Trance. Talk to the purple one first. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I can't even say that. But thank you. I am indeed the commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blowing from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Oh, so you're my angsty teenager phase. Got it. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of these useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help in your formidable quest. I am Darkwing Duck indeed, Lurker. Will you sell me your tainted essence to me, dear? All right, so we can get... All heroes have plus 15 health. Applies to heroes already in your haven if we give her 200 tainted essence. Here. All right. And now we have some other things that we'll be able to unlock. Well, you expected everyone to get overrun and slaughtered, but I did not expect this kind of end for them. That mage had a single job. You had one job, Mr. Mage, one job! We can also get more tainted essence every night, and that will allow us to unlock more items and shields. So, there we go. And then upgrades for our havens and buildings and all kinds of upgrades and weapons and all kinds of stuff that we haven't seen yet. That will start showing up in the shops when we do that. And now we can talk to the other one. Never trust a whiz nerd, are you? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was two, but now I am one, a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. Let us all rejoice, for thou will live again and again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. I don't know. It kind of feels like blaming an IT guy for not doing the thing that they'd normally need an entire team for. Look, I'm just saying it's entirely the wizard's fault that we're in this predicament in the first place. All right, so we unlock Gildenberg. It has come to our attention that another haven is also trying their best to break their seal. Looks like Gildenberg could do with your help. Requirements: complete the tutorial. Swampfurt didn't make it though. Oh well. Dwarf, a new race of hero to diversify your squad, the Dwarves of Rudenberg DLC. And then an Elves, a new race of hero to diversify your squad, the Elves of Amberwald. So we get all of these, because I have all the DLC. House, a new structure can be built in your haven. Requirements: survive night 2 in Gildenberg. Okay. All right, thank you, Hope. All right, I'll see you two later. You guys have a good one. All right, chat. I guess it's time to go to Gildenberg. Here's the map. Chat, I'm starting to think the world's in kind of a bad place right now. Taking a sippy. We have the Runenberg over here, which has 3 skulls. There's Swampbert over there. It's not looking too good. I think it's kind of doomed. Nah, you guys think it looks fine with all the purple goop everywhere? Well, we're gonna head to Gildenberg. Yeah, it's very purple. Select omens before starting a run to increase the strength of your heroes and your haven. What exactly makes you think that, oh wise possum nerd? I just think purple goop being everywhere is not necessarily conducive to life. I have it on good authority, at least. Especially given that the last haven we were at, Swampbert, hang on. The last haven we were at, Swampbert, is like currently overrun and there's tentacles everywhere. Ivan Ooze would disagree. Well, he's allowed to insist upon being wrong. You see, like, there's tentacles everywhere. It's not looking too good over at Swampbert right now, chat. So we're gonna go to Gildenberg. We can get 3 omens. Each haven has a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots than others, but have stronger effects. You can change your selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combinations you like. All right, so we could do all heroes have plus 35 health, all heroes have 8+ mana, and all heroes have 1 move point, or increase our tainted essence gains. I might regret not taking Omen of Swiftness. In fact, no, I'm not going to regret it. I'm going to take the Omen of Swiftness. What's wrong with tentacles, though? Nothing exactly, if that's your cup of tea, Ayu. I'm just saying the tentacles in this case are not conducive towards life. I think that's kind of accurate. But we're going to try to save the town of Gildenberg as they try to break the last seal, chat. Chat, do you think we'll be able to break the seal over here and cast the last spell? Kind of reminds you of Timmy's dad. Oh, wait, what was his name? Gildenberg. Even though that wasn't his name. Okay, we have a bunch of heroes here. Chat, check out this lady. Look at this lady, by the way. I like her hair. Check out her hair. Holy crap, that hair is... Your hair is insane. Holy... Chat. Yeah, Dinkelberg or not. Chat, look at the lady. Wow. Her name is Arundarina. Wow. She's pretty. She's an infantryman. She has +4 momentum, +10 daily health regen, +6 physical damage. You have Eagle Eye, plus skill range, and Scatterbrain, so you gain experience slower. That's a terrible malice to bad perk to have. She can learn steady aim, mana growth, and sprints. Okay. She's a jolly drinker, potion throw, and she can learn cheer. She can learn bodybuilder. For every 10 max health after 100, she gets extra physical damage. She can get relentless. She can get head on, and boom. I'm wondering. I'm taking a look at this to kind of see how to build her, chat. Look at my muscles. +1 use limit per turn on every skill provided by any weapon set equipped. Disables the body armor slot. Are you a dwarf? I don't think she's a dwarf. She's not the size of one. All right, so you're a physical damage character, basically. We have one mage. We have one rinky-dinky mage again. And we are defending these mines, the mines of Gildenberg. Our enemies are coming from the left tonight. We have Nico over here. We have Nico, chat. Let's take a look at Nico. Nico is making a permanent me gusta face. Why he looking like that? Nico, why you making this face? I don't. Nico was a trader, so he has +2 bag slots, -8 experience gain. He's cruel. He was a cruel trader, so he gets +6% critical chance. And he's agitated, so he has less mana overall. You have less mana, and you're supposed to be our mage. I feel like that's a bad mix-up for you. And then our archer over here is Axel. Unadorned, -1 trinket slots, so no trinkets. You have extra armor, and you're a druid. +50 healing received, +15 poison damage, -30 armor. You do extra poison damage, but I have no means of giving poison damage out. Great. Brilliant. Well, I'm gonna position you guys over here. And we're gonna deal with the assholes coming out over yonder. And I think I'm not drunk enough. True. I don't think I'm drunk enough either to deal with these enemies. I don't get to use the shop or anything on the first night. That kind of sucks. You only recover 5 mana a night. So I'll just do basic attacks. You're gonna miss. Great. We'll thin the herd out a smidge. Need line of sight to hit you. I can get closer without nobody being really an issue. We have these guys over here that need to be hit with like magic attacks, I think. So you need to be the one who quickly deals with these guys, because these guys are annoying when it comes to physical damage. Nobody else can get close. You can honestly just keep bombarding you guys at range. And then transfer a point over. And that gave him 2 movement. Alright, now I got a whole bunch of dudes that I can miss, apparently. I don't really want to use that. I also don't want to get close. I just pop this then. She just has a hammer and toss. Oh, she is a dwarf. Arun Darina is a dwarf. She's a dwarf. Because she has the ability toss me. Use an ally within range of 2 to toss you into the fray. She can literally be tossed by an ally to get thrown into the fray. That is the coolest, most goth dwarf lady I've seen in my life. I'm actually not gonna have you do anything this turn. I'm gonna let them come to us. Let's let them come to us. They'll be sorry they ever came here. Is it too late to flee? No, you can't flee into the mist. Stand and fight, you coward. That is a lot of goobers. Holy moly, that is a lot of goobers. Boom, headbutt. True. You indeed did give a headbutt. That was indeed a headbutt. Let's thin out the herd a little bit, I think. Got another mana dude over there. That's gonna bleed you. Thin out the herd, if you please. And we got a lot of enemies, and there's another wave still coming. I guess you can kill that guy. Arundella is kind of at risk. I'm just gonna back off. They need to. We don't need to go too hard, too ham. Do some damage to these guys over here. Honestly, give him another point and let him do the power shot, I guess. You might as well power shot the guy that's not stunned. There we go. You can reach Arundella, but she's got 24 armor, and you hit for 23 to 28. She could take damage. Two of them could take damage. Back off a little bit. Him hitting her probably is not going to be a huge deal. But just in case, I'll have you back off a little bit more. Everybody else, though, nobody can really reach any of our allies. We're good.
Oh boy, chat. Look, more natives, chat. There's so many of them. Chat, so many friends. So many lovely friends who want to kill everybody in the town. They look so friendly, chat. They look so friendly and nice. Boy, these are squishy.
Now I got you, my little friend. I'm gonna pet you and hold you and pet you and pet you.
Manifest destiny activate.
Hi, Improv. Welcome in. You're gonna claw my face? No, D-Man. That's rude. You're not supposed to claw people's faces, D-Man. All right, do a full assortment of damage over there. This is the last wave. We should probably help out our boy over there. Clear these guys out a smidge. Nobody else can kind of reach you, but we can back off a little bit to the city. Let's just injure these guys. If they die, great. If they don't die, they're still wounded and can't advance any further. Here, let's back off a little bit. Let the rest of them come. Arundella can't do anything. I could give Arundella a movement point to make sure she's out of danger.
Wouldn't skeletons be more crunchy? I guess they still have some squishly bits.
Are you winning? We started a new game file, Improv, and we died in the tutorial, which is to be expected. You're supposed to die in the tutorial. But this is the first town, and this is the first night, so we're doing okay. So long as they don't get into the town and we don't take damage, that's good. But we're gonna kill as many of them as we can. You're dead. Dedge. Dedge. Then back off. Got a lot of magical boys in the crowd over there. Just try to deal with these guys as best we can. She's at risk of being hit by quite a few people. Let's see here. If I move you and do a type volley. I forgot. Can't I twist the... I could have swore you're able to like twist the angle at which you fire this, but I'm forgetting, I suppose. Who's putting our girl here at risk? I need him to hit him. He lost a limb. Yeah, a few of these guys are kind of concerning. All right, good hits in the back. She's at less risk now.
Possum tickled the mage in the tutorial. They had to laugh so hard they couldn't focus on keeping up the protection spell. Thus everyone died. I saw it with my own... Look, I didn't tickle anybody.
I'll have you know.
They died because they were a stinky whiz nerd, okay? They were a stinky whiz nerd and not good at the one job they had to do. They had one job as a whiz nerd, and they blew it. One job.
All right, you're not able to reach me. I don't think anybody's able to reach her, which is good. So long as they're all wounded, we're kind of fine. Because if they're limited in terms of movement, then they're not going to be able to achieve much. And then we can kill them in subsequent turns. Move him back to the wall a little bit then. Yeah, we have 25 enemies left. Nobody's really able to Nobody's able to reach. So long as nobody's able to reach our boys and girls, we're okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like they can, so end turn. Who has action points remaining? You do. I'm not having you run into that crowd, though. I'll let them come to you. In fact, you do way less damage now. I am tempted to, like, let them get somewhat close to you. Well, you have no movement left, so doesn't matter.
Next turn, they all died of natural causes. The causes being undead horrors from the mist.
True. I mean, it's not technically that's kind of, well, I guess with the purple mist around here nowadays, it is technically an unnatural cause.
You're kind of right.
You kind of right. Yeah, you kind of right. Do I need to use mana here? I don't think so. I think what I can initially do here is do a bonk and then do this and then back off a smidgen more, bonk you, back off, then you shoot him. Well, you don't need to use power shot against him. Shoot anybody who's healthy. And then try to clear these guys out as best as you can. And then you kill anybody who's like still relatively close. Hit him with magic, wound him, kill him, kill her, kill him. Yeah, and now I think we're good. Do you have anybody in power bow range? You do not. Yeah, I think in this case we just wait.
We just wait. Subsequent turns.
And then we're good. We have 14 enemies remaining this night. We're fine. We're fine. They're going to attack a barricade. Okay. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. You know how fine we are, chat? The finest. We're so fine. I'm literally smashing these dudes. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine.
We're fine, chat. See, I'm just smashing these dudes' skulls in. I'm just smashing their skulls in. It's a very pleasant hobby.
All right, they're all wounded. Move you up a little bit. Do a power shot. In fact, hit you. Empower you. Smack you. And then you can move over a smidge.
Attack him. Attack him. That's smashing indeed.
There's only one enemy left. And otherwise, we're pretty much fine. You actually might be able to finish him off here. Yeah.
GG's. That is night 1 concluded. Very good. Another night survived.
And everybody hits level 2, and we got S rank. Let's go. Very good. And not a single dude close to the town. We get extra items. No, we get 1 item and the extra monies. Very good. And some tainted essence. Let's go. All right, we're going to have 2 enemies coming from that angle now. All right, so the key here that I have learned from playing this game is to get your workers as quickly as possible. So we start with 2 workers. We're going to upgrade our houses. We're going to spend our money upgrading our houses.
You might think, well, Possum, if you upgrade your houses, you have no money to spend on yourself this night.
And you'd ordinarily be right. But I can scavenge. These ruined houses here who do nothing for me, I can scavenge it, which gets rid of it, gives me space, and gives me all the money I spent. And now I have 4 workers for the coming nights, and I can trade some tainted essence. What would I like to unlock? Oh, hi again. Hi, lady.
Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I don't understand. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you. All those empty houses, all those lootable trash cans, I know. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another.
I'm taking a sip, please.
You see, the drama has not wreaked havoc upon this sphere. Realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are bound by imperious forces. Bro, I hate it when my runic nexus gets damaged. Last time my runic nexus got damaged, I had to get its alternator replaced. And then get its brake fluid and get new brake linings for my runic nexus. So get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear, you understand? Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear?
Okay.
I could unlock sorbs and a hand crossbow. I think the hand crossbow actually comes with a poison ability, so unlocking this, given that we have somebody who's good at poison, is actually a good move. So we'll unlock the hand crossbow. Tome of Secrets, sword, or mana. More mana would be good. Sure, we'll get mana, 1 out of 3. And that's it for runic essence, or tainted essence right now. You don't have anything because I have to survive until night 2 for you. So that's it. And let's move the boys and girls up here. Yeah, let's move you guys up. In fact, I'm gonna move you up just a smidgen. Move the dwarf up a bit. Don't want to get too close because enemies can get free damage if you move up too far in the night. And we do have level ups. Well, let's first take a look at our night reward. Choose an item. I can get an upgraded short bow, a shield that will give me +9 mana. Who is the commander? We're the commander. I'm the commander. And we don't know. I'm just a figure. I just showed up and started, you know, leading the defense. And now I'm stuck in this whole, like, thing of purgatory, I guess. The shield wouldn't be bad on our dwarf. It would give her extra block, right? What's in the shop, too? I guess that's the other question. Who's that? Hi, Shadow Wolf. Welcome in. Worn heavy armor. That gives extra block, armor. I could make our dwarf here a bit more tankier. Because I think block reduces the amount of damage that you take, right? Block negates flat reduction a portion of incoming damage. Yeah, we could do that. What's your negative perk? You just take less experience, but you have extra skill range, momentum. Yeah, you are good. You are good in a brawl. That is for sure. I mean, plus accuracy is pretty good, as is the extra skill range. You found me? Let's go. Wait, no, hey, I'm not a fussy baby. Excuse you. Sprint's usually pretty good, but this early on, I'm not sure if I want to get it. Steady aim actually might not be that bad. Yeah, I'll give you steady aim, and then we'll level up. I can give you extra critical chance, extra health, resistance reduction, or damage. I'll give you extra critical chance. Sure. That's a good roll. Critical power, daily health regen, daily mana regen. Do I go for a rarer roll here? I think I am going to actually go for a rarer roll. Magic damage. Okay, extra physical damage. That's a good reroll. Sure, I will take that on Arun Dorina. On Arun Dorito, as Lurker called her earlier. On our resident goth dwarf. Arun Dorina, I feel like I should just give you a shield. Yeah, in fact, you could have an upgraded shield, Arun Dorina. I would love you to have some kind of ranged ability. I can build new structures too. Can I build another house? Not. But I can build it. Thank you for the boop. I can build a temple and I can build monowells. Temples are good if you get them early on. I guess let's take a look at our gear. See, like, I could give her a short bow or something as like a secondary weapon. I could get like maybe the temple to increase their max health every day, maybe. She would get less movement points but more block.
less accuracy on heavy greaves, but more action. That's actually a really good pair of greaves. In fact, I'm gonna give you these greaves, and then we're gonna buy a temple, I think. All right, we have a temple now. That gives me a free health restore. Boops are ranged. It's true, they are. All right, so we have a temple now. The temple is going to permanently increase the max health of every hero every day. If I could get a mana well, it would do the same thing, but we don't have that right now. We can also upgrade our other dudes. Axel here got a rare for extra mana. You're unadorned, you have extra armor, and you do extra poison damage. Mana actually might literally be our best option here. Or I stack more armor on you, but like you're up close and personal, so I don't know how smart it is to really have you in the thick of it. Perseverance, cheer is actually a pretty good one. Armor is increased by 110% of the hero's daily health regen. Are you a vampire? Do you have vampirism? Or can you learn vampirism? I don't see it. Well, you are our archer. Cheer's not a bad thing to have on you. You do have extra armor and dodge. You are a very tanky mage. Who's that raider? Who's raiding Kumba? Hi, raiders. I am the awesome possum, your current dino jammy wearing a possum streamer. Currently in my trash can and multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch for the first time ever tonight. Also, Porcupine Rogue, thank you for the follow. Kumba, how was your stream? What were you playing? I see retro, but what retro game were you playing? Because for those of you coming in, I like to play a whole variety of different games. I like to play retro games. I like to play indie games. I like to play retro games too, occasionally as well. Today we're playing The Last Spell because I just want a cozy day as we raise money for charity for the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue. Kumba, I hope you had a good stream, pal. Welcome in. And for those, if you do need a raid and run, Kumba, I completely understand. We'd love to hear about your stream, though. The Last Spell is a post-apoc... How's The Last Spell cozy? It's got, it makes me use my brain. It's not like action constantly in your face, Axid. It's got a cool soundtrack, too. It's got a lot of violence, but violence can be cozy depending on your mindset. And I'm just saying, I like watching people beat each other up. I'm not the one being beaten up, so it's cozy for me. You know what I mean? Cozy for me. Star Trek Borg Remastered. It's like a visual novel. I have never heard of that before. That being said, I'm not a huge Trekkie anyway, but I hope you had fun, pal. And obviously, if you need a raid and run a good dose of potion self-care, same with anybody in your community, by all means, go take care of yourself. We started a new game in The Last Spell. I decided to start over completely, and this is the first map. Technically the second map, because the tutorial is the first map. It took you quite a while to beat. A few maps were not cozy at all. Yeah, you will definitely fail, and fail some more, but eventually you do start getting better and better. All right, so you're my archer. You have poison damage. Wait, so you have robust that gives you 30 armor, and then druid that takes 30 armor away from you. So this is literally doing nothing. Fantastic, Axel. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What a gamer. In that case, doesn't really matter at all. I would like to get something that gives you poison damage. Mana is actually not going to be a bad idea on you, especially if I can find well, I don't have druid staff yet unlocked. I was going to say druid staff would be great on you, but I think the hand crossbow has a poison attack, so sure. It's a rare too. Take my beans. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, pal. You're a bowman. All of these kind of suck. Except for isolation. Propagation damage, physical damage. Seriously? Yeah, I might as well give you the isolation then. because you'll be hitting into separate opponents who are separated. What can we do for your first turn? Perseverance. Once per turn, when an attack is dodged by at least one unit, excuse me, restore 2 action points plus 10% accuracy. This would give you another bag extra slot. This is actually really good, but we don't have any potions right now. Could give yourself mana growth. I can't even see what those are, Rin. Cheer's pretty good for the extra damage. Yeah, you know what? Cheer's pretty good for the extra damage. And then we've got Nico over here, who can get extra move points. That would have been really good on the dwarf. You're my mage, right? You have a lot of bag slots. You have less mana. I don't really care about... I mean, those movement points are good. Let me re-roll. I don't mind extra crit chance. Sure. It's never a bad thing. Sure, we'll increase your mana regen, I suppose. That way I can spam your my multi-hits a little bit more. And your mana is kind of low to begin with. Fatality, you're never going to be in like melee range, or you really shouldn't be. Coagulation, I'll give you mana growth as well. It's not a bad perk to have. It's just not fantastic. All right, now I can spam our heavy abilities a little bit more. And now we can build some defenses, chat. We're going to build some defenses. You don't want to neglect your defenses out back here. We don't have any automated defenses, just some reinforced walls, some gates. I don't really think any of our enemies are going to get close, but just in case, we will build some walls. I'll put a gate there later. No, gate, you. One gate there, a wall there. And then I'm going to focus on the walls out here. Yeah, we're going to focus on the walls out here. Build a gate there. I got the junk in the way to block there. And then that is it for our defenses, unless I want to build a barricade. I'm not going to build any barricades. We got plenty out here to keep them distracted. We'll cover up this area over here, and just get a general defensive perimeter going for the inside of the area that we can fall back to just in case. And then once these places are kind of set, we can probably build some reinforced walls to keep ourselves a little bit safer as well. So buildings with free actions. I guess, yeah, one of you can just get a free health restore. It's not going to do anything though. Nobody's low on health, right? 161, 170. Yeah, everybody's fine. All right. Equip your new gear. Oh yeah. I can equip that on Ruined Arena. There's your heavy greaves. Can I give your worn greaves to anybody? -5 dodge, +10 health, +3 critical. Potentially give these to you. +5 mana. Yeah, in fact, I will. There you go. You lose a little bit of mana, but doesn't really matter. All right, chat. Here come the minions. Oh, it's my favorite song of the soundtrack. Let's go, chat. Are you ready to jam? Chat, are you ready to jam? Oh, look, it's the Dashers. It's my favorite song on this soundtrack, baby. All right, this guy has increased dodge chance, but he's dead for now. Do I see anybody in the hordes over there? No. Just, are they coming in through the corner? Is that it? Nobody else down here? Just through the corner? Okay. Yeah. And I guess position appropriately. Yeah, I have a bunch of action points remaining, but I can't really do anything. Oh, drop the beat! Drop the beat! God, I love it so much. If you ask me which song in this soundtrack sells the vibe of this game the most, it's this one. Shit, missed. Good. I don't think you can dodge that. Yeah, it's undodgeable. Anything that hits through this guy. Tanky, dude. I don't want to get too close. All right, armor boy's down. Yeah, it's fine if you want to hit him in the front. That's okay. You can stay right there. You can spam some multi-hits a little bit. You missed. You dum-dum. Don't miss. Thank you. All right, everybody's over here, and then the corner dudes are over there as well. Our dwarf has not moved. Not sure how I feel about moving you too far. What I'll do is maybe move you here, let you take a hit in the next turn, and then yeah, let these guys swarm in a little bit more.
Need to go and catch some sleep now, but I don't regret sticking around for a good while longer. Good luck on saving the world. Never rely too much on them stinky whiz nerds. Truer words have never been spoken, IU, and also have good EPs. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay, you're dead. Get these guys in the back.
Let's see here. I'm gonna let these guys cast a little bit first. Near dead. Wounded. 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 Let me think here. I'm out of Quake. This is unblockable, but it doesn't go through armor. You're blocked by visual. Hit him. Good. Hit him. Good. I'm fine with this. Good. You need to hit through him. Good crit. Do you have any bow attacks left? You do. Empower him. How close are these guys? If I go here, I can not have to worry about being hit. Hit some of these armor dudes over here. Damn it, it's not gonna do anything. Dwarf. What do I want you to do? Honestly, you can smack him. That's fine. And honestly, smack him too. And then back off a smidge. 54 enemies remaining who didn't move. Okay, you can just do dodge. I really need to get, one thing you guys need to remind me of, chat, remind me to give our dwarf here a ranged weapon. All right, it's the last batch of them for night 2. You cheered him on. I can cast this again.
Give dwarf pew pew. Yes, we must give the dwarf a pew pew.
Okay, good. 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 Or at least good enough. Good. Hit him and then move back. Good enough. Archer is left. Hit him in the back. Let's try to wound these guys as much as we can. Can I hit Armored Boy back there? Make him go back. If I move you... I don't have visual on you. Can hit you though. Good. Move you here. Still not a hit, and this is probably not going to penetrate. So that leaves... I'll try. Yeah, it's not going to penetrate. You're out of movement. I'm a little worried about putting you into the thick of it. Anybody gonna get close to you guys this turn? Not really. He's a problem though. You do need to deal with that dasher over there. Yeah, it's fine.
Let them come, I'm ready.
Okay. You missed a giant immobile plank of wood. Okay. This is undodgeable, right? Yeah, undodgeable. Kill the boy over here. Save a point to kill that runner over there. Maybe... No, don't multi-hit. Wound him. Wound him. Wound him. Kill him. Shit. I accidentally... Crap. Did not want to do that. I spent too many wizardry points. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go to the walls. That's a bit concerning. I could try to bait you into hitting her though, which would be better. Give your extra point to him then. And then back off a smidge. Okay, you can't be reached. That's fine. All right, you're almost dead. Good. Almost dead. Very good. Fantastic. Back off on this side so you're not surrounded. They can't really reach from here. They have to go through there. You're concerned, but I think you'll be okay. You can't get into the city. Yeah, we got to give the dwarf a pew-pew, because otherwise we're kind of wasting our action points. That being said, maybe they'll take the bait and try to attack her. They did not, but he's not going for anything in particular, so that's good. All right, you kind of need to deal with him, both of these guys. Good. Deal with the runners. Hit these guys over here. Good. Transfer some of your damage over to our girl here. Oh wait, that buffs your damage. I didn't know that. That buffs her damage. Got it. Today I learned. Well, in that case, have her charge in. It's not what I wanted to do. Whoopsies. Misclick. Hit you. And then I would have 3 more points to get away. 2 more points to get away. Don't think I necessarily want to do that. You do want to start clearing out these guys over here, though. Sure. Oh, good, you critted him. We're still safe. None of these guys, only 2 of these guys are gonna reach her. Arun should actually be able to block most of the damage. Arun should actually be fine. Now that I think about it, Arun's got a lot of block. She actually might legitimately be okay. She's got enough block to survive it, I think. So we'll have her stand out here. Hopefully I don't regret those words. How goes the mission to destroy magic? It's going good, Cuttlefish. This is the last wave of night 2, so far so good. I actually want you to stay here because you have less damage and you'll completely eat a hit. So yeah, that's fine. Stay there. Arun's fine. Yeah, she's fine. She's not only is she fine, she's about to do the finest in dwarven traditions and go ape shit. Very good. She literally stunned all of them except those 2 dudes over there. She is going buck wild melee style. Good job. Good job. All in your face. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's our resident dwarf. She's handling it. All right, buff each other. Hit him. Hit him. All right, you're wounded. Anybody coming close to our walls? Not really. Let's start hitting these guys back here. You can power shot him. Yarg! Yarg indeed. Man, you really like Yargin, huh? He do be Yargin. I'm gonna move up a smidge. This guy back here. Good. Start doing some damage. I can back off. Honestly, you're not gonna kill. We might as well just kill. Yeah, might as well just kill and then back off. Yeah, we're fine. Anybody that I want to kill this turn? Probably you. Everything else I think is fine. This is fine. Literally did no damage to my armor. You hit my barricade. You cheered. Cheer on our girl. Buff your damage. Hit the one in the back. Okay, almost dead. Start thinning the herd a little bit, I guess. Good. Kill the guys in armor. At least do what we can to hurt them at the very least. You know what? Kill the guy in the armor and then back off. Yeah, good. They can't reach. You can reach, however. And I'm just gonna pick you off. Pick you off. Ugh. Honestly, she's kind of okay to just do this. I think she's quite literally okay to just massacre at her leisure at this point. I don't think she's gonna take any damage. That's fine. Yeah, she's not gonna take any damage. Yep. They missed the wood over there. It's fantastic. Okay, we have 11 enemies left. And then we're all together fine. Kill him. And dodgeable isn't doing much when there's no runners around, I guess. Oh yeah, buff him. Blow him up. Move up. Blast this guy and kill him. Very good. Kill. Kill. Missed. Kill. Very good. Don't move over there. That's not what I want you to do. Smash. Smash. Two enemies left over there. Kill. Alright, we're good. One armored enemy left. And honestly, just massacre him at this point. Very good. Very good. All right. All this blood. How much of it is ours? None of it. We took no damage. Not even a single bit of damage. Many are dead. We killed... How many did we kill that night? We killed... Was it 67? Hang on. 49... 61, yeah, 67. All right. Another night survived. The city is completely protected. And another S rank. Very good. Well, that was easy. Don't say that. This game gets harder. Almost nice. Yeah, almost nice. All right. This is where the game starts getting tricky because we're going to have two waves of enemies coming in from two separate directions. That being said, we have hit new prowess rewards. Hi. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do? I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be, who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them, lead them. Fight for life, hope and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous achievements. All right, so we can unlock house upgrades now, which is good. We can build some extra houses to get some extra workers. Please let there be good pew pew for our dwarf. That's the hope. We can also buy a Tome of Secrets and a sword. I will actually buy both of these. I actually don't mind either of those to expand our weapon assortment. And then that's fine for now. Then we'll leave. We have leveled up everybody. We have buildings with free actions, though none of those free actions are going to do anything for us right now. We can use 3 of our workers to clear these ruins here, and I'm going to do just that. It's going to give us gold. We still have 1 worker left over, and I'm going to use that to scavenge here. You picked the shield instead of the tome? Did I? Did I? Oh, I did. Whoopsie daisy. I picked the shield instead of the tome. That's okay. Whatever. Whatever. The tome's nice, but I can get it next night. What was I doing? Oh yeah, build a house. I need more houses blocks. Can I have any more houses? Any more houses? How many houses can I have? 4. All right, yeah, that's fine. A limit of 4 houses. We'll upgrade these 2. Give me maximum workers, if you don't mind. Very good. I now have 4 more workers, which I will use to scavenge more gold. And scavenge these ruins. Very good. I can build a mana well, which will give everybody some permanent mana for the night. But let's take a look at our night rewards. I do want a pew pew for what's her face. I can get some worn pants, a wand, or a male coif. All right, let's check the shop. Any pew pew? Oh, there's a bow or a wand that I could give her, or I could give her the spare wand. There's a hand crossbow for poison. In fact, I might actually do that if we have an offhand, another offhand weapon here. But first things first, chat. I actually have to go potty real fast, so I'm gonna let the ads play for 3 minutes. I'll let the ads play while I take a potty break, and then I will be right back. I'll get you some snacks, and we'll be right back. to prepare for night 3. Be right back, gamers. Don't go anywhere. Let's go to intermission screen. Be right back. I had some pain behind my ear, chat. My current headphones are really hurting my ears. I'm definitely looking forward to getting some new headphones. I think I definitely need some for sure. Thank you for smacking and banging in demand. Time to get new ears. Honestly, that's what I'm getting surgery for in a few months, Indignant. I found out today, by the way, gamers, in case you were curious, my surgery is probably going to be sometime in February. So I'll be taking time off from work to do the first of 3 surgeries on my ear. Next year is going to be a little chaotic for me. Because, like, I have to get multiple surgeries next year. I have to get a touch-up on my LASIK from 10 years ago, which is technically a surgery. And then I have 3 ear surgeries. So I have 4 surgeries next year. 4 surgeries. Not looking forward to that. Ugh. Pray for Possum, for he will be in pain. All right, let's move back over to the last spell. And we shall get to gaming. All right, here we go. Back to gaming. All right, so I can get a wand for our whiz nerd over here. Nico here is our wizard. New eyes, new ears, poor Possum. Yeah, it's definitely been a struggle these last few days. I can tell you that much. Okay, one thing's for certain. Like, we're gonna have to fight at an awkward angle here. Like, there's gonna be enemies coming from here, and then there's gonna be enemies coming from here. I feel like maybe sending a Rundarina over here is fine, because, like, they'll swarm her. And then we've got, like, these 2 to kind of handle down here. You know what I mean? He, like, I think Nico can handle this angle, and I think that's fine. But I'm a little concerned otherwise. If you're gonna be by yourself, maybe we buff her. Let's see what we got. The ship of Theseus Vtuber. Yeah, how much of me is gonna be left by the time they pick me apart is gonna be the question. Honestly, the wand might be the best pick here. So I'll grab the wand. And I'm actually gonna give you the wand, Arundarina, because you need a ranged weapon, and the best one that I can give you currently is the wand. And then I'm gonna upgrade your other wand over there. Perk-wise, you did level up. You can get damage, accuracy, resistance, reduction or mana. I'm gonna re-roll this. Flat reduction applied to the resistance of targeted enemies. Decreases or increases if negative incoming damage. Is resistance reduction like against enemies? Am I reducing the resistance of enemies? Yes. In that case, yeah, 12% is fine. Go ahead and reduce that. Yeah, it does. It reduces the flat reduction of the resistance of targeted enemies by 12. All right, range damage isn't gonna work. You have magical or whatever, so I'm gonna re-roll that. Your daily... Okay, what are your perks? Avid Learner, Crippling Punch. Avid Learner might actually be good to counteract your malice. Carnage, whenever at least 5 enemies are hit with a single attack, restore 1 movement points, get a damage buffer 2 turns. Magic Fuel, damage is increased by 30% of the target's current mana. Bodybuilder, every 10 max health after 100, I get extra physical damage. Yeah, let's do Bodybuilder. And I guess your daily health regen is good for you. All right, Arundarino, you're gonna be over there. Swap to your hammer and shield. Axel, what do we got over here? Axel, you can learn Mark, Overload. Who's that? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Crippling Punch. Magic Fuel. Damage is increased by 30% of the target's current mana. Of all of these, Overload's pretty good, but I don't have any consumables yet. Do I have any good consumables on sale? Geocannon Scroll. Potion of Health, Potion of Mana. They're not particularly amazing. That would let me spam abilities, I guess, a little bit more. How's the spell casting? We're trying to cast the last spell because we have an apocalypse staring us down. We're staring down an apocalypse, and there's only 3 heroes in the way counterbalancing it. Damage is always a good one to pick no matter what, so sure, I'll take the extra damage. Are you my poisoner, Axel? Are you the one I want to give a poison crossbow to? Yes, technically. I do want to give you this wooden crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna buy a wooden crossbow for sure. And then, but yeah, how are you, Chaotic? Definitely want this leather cap because it's giving extra magic damage. I want to give that to you, Nico. So you take that. Where's my poisoner? That's Axel. You're gonna take the wooden crossbow. Let's level you up real quick, and sure, I'll take poison damage because now we have a source of poison damage. We do dole out the poison now. And then I guess, hi Raiders, who's that? Mac the Cheesy. Hi Mac, welcome in, Garbage Gang. I am the Awesome Possum, your resident trash dwelling marsupial Vtuber. Currently doing our holiday charity stream, our first charity stream. Halloween's over. For the Arctic Fox Daily Wildlife Rescue, and we're also multi-streaming for the first time heckin' ever. We're actually multi-streaming at the same time on both YouTube and Twitch. Love the album. Yeah, I'm in my dino jammies. I have a bunch of different outfits that my chat can switch me into. Hi, Cyril. Hi, Mac. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys have had a fantastic time over at Mac. Mac, what were you doing? You were playing 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I've never heard of that before. Tell me about it. For those of you coming in, we're playing The Last Spell. It is a post-apocalyptic strategy game where mages ruined everything by using mass destructive spells. D-Man says hi from YouTube. Yes, hi, D-Man. Says hi to the Raiders. Me and Twitch. Hi. Yeah, Rico's here both on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah,
Tell us all about it. We are again playing a post-apocalyptic game, The Last Spell. We have to hold out every night against swarms of nasty enemies. A visual novel with escape rooms. Tell me more. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. What to teach our boy here? Overload? Overload seems like it might be the best, or I can give him one of the ones over here. Potion throw and overload actually might be a little cracked. You are the world's last resistance, fighting a doomed battle to save the remaining survivors, but somehow capitalism is alive and well. Very realistic, to be honest. There's a really good zombie TTRPG, Dusty, called Red Markets. Red Markets is a reminder that even if there's a zombie apocalypse outside, you still got to pay the rent. And it shows you, like, the people who go out to scavenge and fight against zombies are the ones who need to, because they have extra, like, mouths to feed. Like, the player characters have extra mouths to feed, or they have ambitions. So they're the ones who go out and do contracts against zombies to, like, help pay the rent and help, you know, feed those extra mouths. It's actually a really, honestly, the zombies are probably the most cheerful thing about that game, but it's a really good one. I'm actually gonna give you overload, and I'm gonna buy you some potions. Unironically, I'm gonna buy you some potions. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting this potion of mana, because you could, like, use that on yourself. Do I want to build any structures? I guess I'll build one mana well. That's fine. We'll build one mana well. That way they get an increase to their max mana every turn. And I do want to make sure I give you your... move him over... Sorry, move our boy over here. Nico has a basic baby wand. Wouldn't have mind getting that. In fact, you can have the basic baby wand. I need you to get the better wand, and then you can have the weaker one as a sidearm. But yeah, hi Cerule, hi Mac. Mac, obviously if you got a raid run, do suppose you self-care by all means. I completely understand. You can certainly sit back and see if we can last every single night in the last spell while our lone mage over here tries to cast the last spell to seal this magic seal to stop all these zombies from raiding our town. But we will see if we can succeed. He's doing his best over there, that one single mage. I tell you what. All right, Nico. Nico, your crit's always good. I'll take that extra crit, sure. Momentum, less so. None of those are really good. I guess opportunism will stack with our boy next door. Anybody who gets poisoned. Any other gear that I would potentially want? You can get some extra dodge, extra health. What's your sheet looking like, Nico? You have +5 mana pants. I don't mind actually keeping those on you. Wouldn't mind getting this wand, but it's okay. I could afford this scroll, actually. Yeah, you know what? Why not? For our consumable boy over here. You have the extra consumables, right? Well, I haven't determined yet with you. You have the extra consumables, Axel. I'll give you the Geo Scroll and the Potion of Mana. That way you can spam your abilities more without worry. And then Nico over here. Let's level up Nico, actually. I don't think I chose yours. You still have perks. As long as the hero isn't wounded, plus 50% dodge, plus 2 move points. That's not bad, actually. Not that I really want Nico in the thick of it, but it would make him better at dodging. You already have 4 equipment slots.
I mean, I feel like it's the best one I have of you. Critical runes might not be... Actually, critical runes actually is probably your best perk. Hi, tanker. Welcome in. All right, let's build some more defensive structures. Let's work on this wall over here. Build 2 gates. And then put another wall over here. And then I can build a reinforced wall. Guess what, chicken butt? What chicken butt? What am I guessing? All right, we can build some barricades over here, I suppose, to prevent the enemies from getting too far, depending on where they spawn in. In fact, I'm gonna build some right there. I'm gonna buy us some time probably, and then I'm gonna start building some reinforced walls. We have walls all across the town. That being said, all I have right here is junk blocking the rest of this blockade. But honestly, that junk will hold up remarkably well. Yeah, and it's cheap to upgrade these walls because we already have walls there. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Any other walls that we would like? I think we're fine. And you know what? I will put some walls behind the junk, yeah, just to be on the safe side. And then we'll expand over to here as well. And I think that's it for night 3. I think other than that, we're good. I know we have some free actions, but honestly, with all our actions right now, I think we're fine. You have a bow and crossbow. Remember that you have the crossbow. You have a better wand now. You have a shield and a hammer and a wand now. I think we're good. I think we're fine. So let's go. All right, let's see which direction these enemies are coming from. And they come. They're coming. All right, she actually can hit at range now, which is fantastic. I'm very happy about this. Swap back to that. Hi, LND. Hi, LND. Welcome from YouTube, LND. How are you? Let's see here. Is this worth it? You have a lot of block. You have 19 block. Most of these enemies are not going to be able to hit through that in your armor. At least I don't think so. Hey, you know, it might as well kill him. Look in Discord, chicken, but I will look in Discord after stream, tanker, unless it's fan art. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Figured I'd say hello here this time. Doing well, thanks. How's stream been? We've had some minor scuff, which is to be expected. Had some minor scuff, but altogether, we're doing pretty good. But hi, LND. It's good to see you. All right, let's clear out these baddies. Very good. And then head over here. All right, so far, so good. There's literally nothing else for me to do right now this turn, so send them in. This is fine. You're totally fine, girl. Yeah, see, they just hit your armor. Uh-oh, flyers. That's not good. We've got flyers. Enhance him. They have stun resistance, and they definitely do more damage. And they have some dodge. This is undodgeable, though. All right, doing some damage to those flyers. Very good.
Very good. If we can't kill, at least we can wound. Shakes fist at Scuff. It's to be expected with our first ever YouTube stream. And LND, we've already raised $175 dues for charity. Wait, did somebody donate to the charity earlier? Did I miss a donation? Hang on. Did I miss a donation earlier? Let me double check. Because sometimes it can be Scuff. Indignant, did I thank you for your $50 dues? I hope I did. But we're $175 dues towards our goal of 500 and helping all the foxes. Indignant, I hope I said thank you, just in case I didn't. Indignant, Lurker, Sugar Buns, and Wolfie, thank you guys for your donos. Sometimes the thing can be... I did? Okay, good. Sometimes it can be stinky. All right, Arun Arena. Honestly, do you want to go ham? Like, you're in prime position to go apeshit. And as a dwarf, I will wholly endorse... Yeah, I will wholly endorse you going buck wild. You missed. That's not going buck wild. There you go. That's buck wild. Yeah, see that's buck wild. That's acceptable amounts of buck wild. Very good. Who's next? Our bowman? Yeah, our bowman's next. Damage these guys. Oh, wait, I have poison now too, don't I? Poison him. That's not the attack I wanted to do, but sure, that works. Poison him. Good, he's dead next turn. I suppose you can poison him too.
Who's that? Hi, D-Man.
Might as well kill him then. Can anybody get close? No, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. We are totally fine. We are managing this very well. Poison did its job. Haha. One missed and one hit. She actually could have taken damage from that, but we're fine. Buff his damage. She actually could have taken damage there, but she has 52. Damn, our girl has 52 health regen. What a freaking Chad. I didn't realize I gave her that much health regen. She's actually managing this area pretty well. Like, unironically managing this area spectacularly well. There's also a phaser over here, the Dodger. Fortunately, I have just the weapon for a Dodger. Okay, good. Will this kill you? This will kill you. Good. All right, she's doing fine. She's fine. Kill the flyer. Hit the one in the front. Oh, you just straight up murked him. That works too. You're injured. Good. So far, so good. This is pretty manageable. A lot of these guys have armor. But so long as we can injure them, I'm not too terribly concerned. And then I'll move over here and hit you with the power shot. Yeah, we're fine. We're cooking. We're actually totally fine right now. I would honestly say we're doing really well this night. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that barricade has died. Buff his damage again and buff your own at the same time. Honestly, yeah, you throw some magic missiles around, I'd say. You missed. That's not great. You not miss? All right, well, that's good enough. You did some damage. I could throw some archery. Kill this whole group. Sure. Not like I don't have plenty of mana.
You actually missed that. You bonky chonkers. Hit him then. Back up a little bit. You'll take a hit, but should be fine. You can't do enough damage to hurt your armor. All right. Our girly here. Get your hammer out. Okay, these misses are hurting us. Stop missing. I do need you to hit him, because that'll make it undodgeable. Start spreading the pain a bit with the ranged attacks. Good. Hit him in the front. Good. Anybody that's going to come close to you? No, nope, 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 nope. You're fine. In fact, plug the gap. Now you're even more fine. All right, the next wave has come. He actually took some damage. Okay. I guess that was a crit hit, though. I think he took damage from a crit. He must have, actually. That's fine. He recovers 10 health, or yeah, 10 health per day, so he'll fully recover. He will fully recover. This could be dodged. You have an 18% chance to dodge this. You died. Good. And this would just do damage. This'll kill. Yeah, you're dead. I've got 2 more nerds over here. Injuring you would be good. And I'll injure the guy in the back just to get some guaranteed damage going. Hit him. Witness me! Witnessed! Witnessed! All right. Our girl up here, our dwarf, is embracing the finest of dwarven traditions and beating the shit out of everything and everyone. Good. 2 stuns. Smacked. So far so good. There is a dodger over there that I would love to kill, but I will settle for hitting you and injuring you. In fact, I'll do it again and then swap to my shield. Anybody can reach you? Nope, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that's a little concerning, but shouldn't be able to hit anything. But yeah, we'll need to deal with that dodger. We have 35 enemies left. The red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Yeah, they're hitting the barricade. Smack these 2. If you can kill the dodger, that'd be great. You killed both. Fantastic. Shike!
Hello there, AWSM.
Hi!
Always great seeing this game getting some love.
This game is fantastic, and I'm sad and happy that it's getting its last DLC here soon. I know there's a closed beta right now going on for the DLC. I hope if there's anybody in chat who's been playing the closed DLC, you have to let me know what you think about it and if you're having fun with it, because I would be interested to know. Yeah, the soundtracks for this game is phenomenal. The guy who I forgot the guy. He's Arnaud. He's also got a stage name whose name eludes my brain because I have a terrible memory. But he's a fantastic musician. Another dodger. You're out of range. All right, if I can smack this guy and kill him, that would be ideal. Very good. All right, anybody coming to the walls? No. Okay, good. 28 enemies remain so far. All right, Mr. Archer, I need you to, honestly, could do this. Use my scroll. Hi, you like magic? That's too bad. Get magicked, nerd. Might as well pop my Mono Potion.
And I'll pop a potion myself and take a sippies.
Thank you, Shark.
But Shark, thank you so much for the 36 months.
Or is that 38? Am I misreading? Number's so small. That might actually be 38.
Shark, thank you so much for the 38 months. I do greatly appreciate it. Please enjoy the return of your Founder's Badge. You're also possum emotes and you're ad-free. Welcome in, pal. You're at 38. Wow.
Thank you for supporting me for so long, Shark. I appreciate you.
I appreciate the heck out of you, homie.
All right, kill the phaser boy. Damage him. Very good. Honestly, might as well pop this again and then do this. Boom. Very good. Good. They are not getting remotely close to these walls. We are not letting them. I think we're fine.
You're back from martial arts. Welcome back, Bim.
We are holding out very well on night 3. 17 enemies remain. How's the wizarding going? It's going well. She took some she actually took some damage there, but like she's gonna recover 52 health, so I don't think our dwarf cares. In fact, I think you might have actually just succeeded only in pissing her off. That's all you managed to do was piss her off. She's angry now. Look what you've done. She's angry now. Look what you did. Okay, so we just have these enemies remaining over here. We got a guy over here who's not injured.
You got lasagna. Any of the cool YouTube people want it? Can I have lasagna? I'm a cool YouTube person,
Rico. Technically, I'm on YouTube.
Can I have some lasagna?
I want some lasagna. That sounds amazing right now, actually. I don't know why I'm hungry. I feel like I had it. No, I know why I'm hungry. My lunch wasn't necessarily the biggest. You know what? Buff his damage. I should have done this earlier, but it's all right. Or give him an extra action point, rather. Let's kill you. 6 remain. 5, 4, 3. Good.
Boy, these are squishy.
They do indeed be squished. All right, let's move over here. Finish the remaining 3 enemies off over here. It's fresh from the oven, bro. That sounds so good. Was it like a homemade lasagna or frozen, Rico? I have an action point remaining on who? On our archer? It shouldn't matter, but go ahead and do that, I guess. All right, you're gonna hit me and do absolutely nothing. Dead. Dead. And then our dwarf, you can finish this guy off. Very good. Hammer time, baby. Is there a bard left to sing about this? No, all the bards are extinct and good riddance.
If there's anything good about the apocalypse, chat, is that there's
No more bards anymore.
good riddance.
All right.
That's another night done and won and near gosh darn diddly damn perfect.
Easy peasy with a lot of tainted essence. We're gonna have a big old horde coming down the way down here. And this turn, I have 8 workers. Could get more, but I don't think there's any particular point to it, but let's find out. Get that gold. Get that gold. Get that gold. Get this gold. I could upgrade the houses, yeah, a little bit. 2 out of 9. Increase grants max health, heal plus, blessing plus. Grants plus 6 mana. I mean, I could just make you a brick wall, even though you are kind of one already. I should really try to upgrade your armor a bit more. I do still have some workers left. I could use workers out here, actually. Yeah, go ahead and clean up the gold over here and the tainted essence. Might as well. Clean that up. Give me some extra gold. And then... let's see what we can upgrade here. Oh, more dialogue, huh? More dialogue? Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. You were at Glintfine, weren't you? I was there, and everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? I can build a gold mine. We should honestly unlock that now, yeah. Let's unlock that. Unlock the Tome of Secrets. Very good. We can actually build the gold mine, and we probably should. Every production phase, that'll get me some extra gold. You can even send a worker to, I think, work the damn thing. No, it needs 2. Okay, it needs 2 to do that. Unless I upgrade it, then it just needs 1, and then that gives me more gold. There we go. Let's level up, everybody. Let's see here. You got 8 block and 4 dodge. Axel, you don't really go into melee is the thing, homie. You really don't go into melee all that much, but I could give you... Your crit's kind of awful. Honestly, I'm gonna give you magic fuel. I'm gonna give you magic fuel to up your damage significantly. I don't really care about your block. Do we have anything else? Anything else? Shit. Sure. Armor just in case, I guess. Should have not have been greedy and just taken the damage. Isolation. I could increase your poison damage even further. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll make sure your poison damage is sufficiently brutal. Energized. Every 7 mana spent, restore 1 points. Shorter weapons, -2 skill range. That's not great. Every 2 mana spent is 3 block. As long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn, +2 multi-hits. Lone Wolf, as long as there's no other hero in range of 5, increased damage. You have Cheer, though. Cheer's range is 1 through 15. I'm not too worried about your... I don't care about... lone... Oh, I don't have enough yet for... Oh, I learned magic fuel. I'm dumb. I learned magic fuel already on you. A rune. What can I give you? A rune can have... I don't really need that mana, though. Dodge isn't bad. I would actually take the extra armor on you. I would love you to have some extra armor. And then upping your physical damage would be really good too. Or getting another skill range increase. In fact, we'll take the extra skill range increase. That's rare. And then for perks... crippling, cheer, avid learner. Who is that? EP Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to see you, EP Bunny. Hopefully you're having a great day, pal. I could do Carnage. Whenever at least 5 enemies are hit with a single attack, restore 1 movement point and get 5 extra damage for a few turns. More damage, always good, but I feel like Avid Learner might be best to like undo your terrible penalty that you have on your learning.
Yeah, welcome in, Eepy. How are you doing today?
Lowering dodge could be pretty good too.
You're doing good? That's what I like to hear.
We could also take a look at what we've got over here. We got Relentless, Energized, Shorter Weapons. Look at my muscles. Plus one used on every skill provided by any weapon set equipped. Disables the body armor slot. Quality over quantity to increase propagation. You're not doing propagation damage. I'm not sure you're gonna get to beyond level 4 for this place, this map. And then I guess magic fuel. You're not using magic a ton, and that's a flat increase to your damage, so why not? Who's next? Nico over here. Nico can get some... All these are crap. Can I have anything else? I could just increase your crit some more. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy. I'll just do that. And then increase your critical power. Sure, that works perfectly for me. You'll do even more critical damage. And now... cheer, steady aim, mark, nimbleness. Nimbleness wouldn't be bad. As long as you're not wounded, you would get extra movement point. You could actually be all over the place as I would need you to be. You also can get some good physical damage going. You have a decent because I have so much health on you, you could actually get some decent physical damage. Maybe your secondary weapon is physical related. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Cheering somebody else could be pretty good. That's just gonna like, you guys can just cheer each other on and keep buffing each other's health. Yeah, why not? Cheer is good for now until I can get ooh, you can learn vampire. Ooh, vampire would actually be pretty cool on you. We'll see. All right, what's my night reward? Tell me. What do I got? I've got an offhand wand, a holy ring, and a fey cape. Why don't we do a offhand wand, maybe? I can give you 2 wands. Unironically, I could literally give you 2 wands. That would actually be stupid. But I could also... I don't think the holy ring is necessarily worth it. Unironically, the offhand wand might be, but let me see what's in the shop.
What do we have in the shop, please? Tell me more what you got for sale.
Another offhand wand, an offhand hammer, another wooden crossbow, but it's not an offhand one that I would like.
Nighty night, ran of a gun. Tell me more, did they put up a fight? Tell me more, did you shank him with a knife?
Less movement points, isolation, healing received, not sold on these. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving you a free offhand hammer. Like, I could swap out your shield, maybe? Just give you 2 hammers?
Stop. Hammer time.
That being said, that would reduce your mana. So maybe that isn't the play. Let me think. I definitely don't want the holy ring. The fey cape might be worth it. It would increase the accuracy as well as increase the skill range for our archer boy here, maybe. You also just need a better bow in general. Yeah, you know what? As much as I wouldn't mind getting that offhand... Ooh, that does increase your damage overall too. Yikes. The choices that we make. Healing received I don't really care about. Or the... I mean, the daily monitor gen's not bad. Offhand, wand... Or the Fey Cape. I'll do the offhand wand. And I'm going to give you an extra wand. Because that's going to give you a free attack whenever you use it. So, 2 wands for the price of 1. Let's go. Alright, buy new gear. Shield, focus ring, experience gain, explosive bolt scroll, potion of invisibility, potion of health, potion of strength. That's for physical. Well, no, that's damage in general. Isolation and healing received. Isolation on you is not gonna do much. Not sold on that one. Not for our group. Rusty shield. Unironically, I could do an offhand hammer.
Emma's cooking taco. Ooh, tacos sound delicious. Yummy tacos. Yummy, yummy. Wouldn't mind some tacos. No, don't steal, but I like tacos.
An explosive bolt scroll on our boy over here. Probably... We'll buy that. I'll buy the offhand hammer. And I'll buy the offhand wand. And I think otherwise I'm... Oh yeah, and I'll buy the potion of strength. Other than that, I'm just going to build some new structures. And I'm going to build a gold mine. Give me a second gold mine, please, so that we can get extra money every night. And then... let's go to our gear. Who's our magical item abuser? That would be you. Shame I don't have an extra slot on you yet.
You're actually... Possum, what's the ideal taco?
Birria tacos. 100%. Birria. Every single time.
Give me some consomme and some beef.
I love birria tacos. Aces in my books. I'll give you the offhand hammer. Wait, do I want to give you the offhand hammer? Like Axel wouldn't be bad with it, but it would give you a free bash, and you're most likely going to be in melee range. Sure. I have to remember how to... I just need to remember to use it on you, but sure. I'll give that to you with the wand. And then you can have the offhand wand on your crossbow. Give that to you there. And then the potion of strength can actually maybe go on our boy here. Sure, why not? All right, where are the enemies coming from this turn? Coming from this direction. We're gonna come over here. We're going to assess how they look. Then we're gonna build some defenses, and we're gonna build some reinforced walls. Yes, very good. We're also gonna build a wall right there, and right here. And up here. You might be asking, Possum, why are you fortifying this area? You'll find out why, because we deal with some bosses that I think literally can spawn right up here and be assholes about it. So we're just gonna make sure that we have fortifications in as many places as we can. I want a nice surrounding area around the town. Because if I recall correctly, there are some assholes who can spawn right up there, and they will cause problems if I do not block that path off. So we're gonna do just that, and then I can probably put like, I don't need to put a barricade there. No, I think we're fine. I think this looks okay. I will add probably like a wall right there and like around, but other than that, I think we're looking okay. I probably want some walls here too, but that stuff right there is acting as a temporary measure. I hate when enemies suddenly show up from a direction the game is implied that it's safe up until that point. Yeah, that's intentional. I think they the only reason I remember is like I have this like distinct memory of like the bosses on the final night. Yeah, the bosses on the final night, like spawning stuff here, and it can be a pain. And there's also enemies that will try to smash this and then try to get around through the area here, so we can head that off by just having another reinforced gate right there. We're just future-proofing our defenses. At least one building has a free ability remaining. Which one? Is it anything that I need to use? No. No. No, everybody's healed up. There's literally... What do you want me to do? Heal the frickin'... Yeah, I can't do anything. So yeah. My one gripe is that on the last spell, on a first playthrough, you can play perfectly but get hosed by the big bad because of the way you build. Yep. I do distinctly remember that, and it being a struggle in the final night because of it. But I think so far we are readying our defenses and we are adequately prepared. All right, more enemies. Don't panic! Don't panic! Yeah, don't panic. Double buffs on our dwarf girl here? Okay, I'll take it. She got double buffed. Might as well hit the things that dodge. I definitely want her to take the things over here. I'm gonna send you over here to deal with these guys. Don't! She said don't panic! You're panicking! Settle down, Indignant! Alright, that's some free damage. My archer here. Good crit.
I guess they couldn't handle my style.
Good damage. Dodger over here and some flyers. You have a wand. You can actually deal with that. Where's the dodger? Okay, it's over there. Damage him. Okay, you can't reach now. Poison him. Mind swapping? You mind swapping? No, I want you to swap. You can't swap anymore? Oh, can you only swap like once a turn? I guess that's the thing. You can only swap once per turn. Or that's a bug. No, you don't need to do that. Oh, right, this is multi-hit. I forgot. All right, you're gonna die to poison on the next turn then. So are you, honestly. Eat poopy. Our dwarf lass. Yeah, come tell them hello. Welcome them into your loving embrace, ma'am. Let them crash around your shield. Who has 6 action points remaining? Nico? Oh, Nico didn't go? I feel like I did a lot for somebody who has no action points remaining. Well, you do have some free damage on your wand. Oh, you did pop that, though. All right, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Honestly, I think you're fine. Might as well fortify just in case. Oh, you can hit on your wand too. You have some moves left. Do that. I think you're fine. Yep.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's a whole wave of enemies.
Coming from over yonder. I would like to deal with that dodger first. Hit him. All right, he's wounded. Hit you with poison. Hit him. Good.
Too easy.
Indeed. It is a bit too easy. It's suspiciously too easy. You're fine over there. Would like to start dealing with you nerds. Yeah, swap to your bow. Move one more. Oh, you're there. It's a bit concerning. Nonetheless, I will try to hit you. Good, you died.
Boy, these are squishy.
You say that a lot, sir. All right, your move. Would you take a hit on your move points? Good. Let's see. I'll hit you again. Unfortunately, I missed. That's fine. All right, Dwarf Lass. You may go buck wild, honestly. I have zero objections. You did indeed go buck wild. I've got 2 runners over here, too. You're better poised to deal with them with the wand, so go over there. Give her another action point, honestly. Buff yourself. Hit him. Hit him. Good. You can't do anything else this turn, so that's fine. Send in our Dwarf Lass. Have her go buck wild, honestly. As she is prone to doing. So far so good. On the left side. I think that's it. You can give yourself evasion. Not sure.
Not sure my tally will be big enough.
She's very cocky. I mean, she is getting a lot of damage buffs. Holy moly. All right, you do have a jackass right there. Yeah, make that undodgeable jerk. You also have another one right there. You should probably smack him. Good. Deal with these damn dodgers, I suppose. Okay, good enough, I guess. Get a free bash on him. Good. Might as well start smacking these guys around. Good. Good. There any more? I can't see any more in the mist over here, so might as well clear them out over here. All right, free hit right there.
Die! Get them. Murder them all.
All right, let's wound these guys up a bit. Very good.
Get out of my town! This is my town!
Honestly... move you up a little bit. That's the only thing I can really think of doing right now. Our guys get so hyped. Do you blame them? I mean, I'd be having a good time too if I was killing things by the dozen. They're having a good time.
I could do this all night long.
See? They can do this all night long. You can do it all night long. He's ready. Make no mistake. These guys are ready to do damage. See, they're going buck wild over here.
They're having a good old time, and then you'd probably get gibbed. No, absolutely not. You'd be right there with them.
Bro, we've talked about this in the past. Like, if you gotta see, like, I could not see myself being the one in the town hiding. I legitimately, I might not be the one like on the front lines. I legitimately think I would be some kind of wizard or like combat engineer using my brains to like help the front, but not directly on the front. But I could not see myself being in here. I would not want to leave my own fate to chance and to the whims of others. I would be out here to some extent.
Speaking of wizard, you missed.
That is a lot of enemies. We have 51 enemies remaining.
Approval to send a redeem cert.
No, the redeem is off for right now because my stream deck is not working. That's the only reason, Bim, unfortunately. It'd be the only reason right now. My stream deck is acting poopy. Yeah, Scuff says no, unfortunately. These two are being jerks. Can I poison you? I actually probably can, can't I? I can also propagate. Or I could do this, maybe. Honestly, I'm a little concerned now. That's actually freaking a lot of them. Okay, well that unfortunately missed. You're poisoned to death. Well, not quite. You won't die. Pop a mana potion. You're actually kind of in danger a little bit, but I think you'll be okay. So long as these guys don't get close to the walls, I'm fine, because I can heal you up if it comes down to it. Free bash on you. You dodge, so you can die. Okay. Free hit on this dodger over here. Good crit. And after some thought, I'd either be out fighting or helping work the seal just to make sure someone else didn't screw it up. Yeah, like I could not see myself just like trusting other people for an entire night. I would absolutely be out here. Like legitimately, I would hate having to trust somebody else to do the dirty work. Yeehaw! That's the spirit. That's the kind of attitude I would have. Yee freaking her. Yee her. Night barbecue. Have a good night. Who needs the most help? Honestly, I feel like our boy down here's got this. I feel like he's gonna be okay. You need help. Yeah, you need help. Like, more so than anybody else. Come down here and help this boy. Help this laddie. Okay. Yeah, distract them. This would give you an extra action point. Yeah, you know what? Do that. Who can I shoot in the face? You. Good. All right, that's gonna curtail it a little bit. I do have this dodger over here to worry about. We've cut their numbers down to 39 for this last wave. Yeah, it's the last batch of them. We're almost there. He took some damage, minor though, and is gonna be okay. Super minor damage. I'm not worried. You can get poisoned. Poisoned. Kill you. Good. Poison. Shoot you. Do some damage. You missed. That's not good. You missed twice. You freaking weirdo. Not supposed to miss twice, dum-dum. You should not be missing twice. Home slice. Oh well. You can just straight up bash these two. He's gonna die to poison, so free bash this guy, I guess. You can free bash him. Okay, he's just gonna die. As for the rest, move back a little bit. Hit him. Good enough. Hit him. Good, he'll die to poison next turn. Hit him. Hit him. Give him a free point. You want to try not to miss this time? Good man. Third time's the charm. All right, you should be honestly okay over here. I'm actually not too worried about you. There is a dodger here. The zombies need the most help. I mean, they're technically They're living the struggle right now, honestly. The zombies are struggling with life, I would say. Now, honestly, I could use a magic missile without issue here, I think. Good crit. You're not gonna get close enough, so that's fine. Kill the flyer. You're not gonna get close enough. They're all gonna attack that barricade. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Next turn, please. 29 remain. Missed the barricade. You're gonna attack that one. Not surprising. Attack the flyer. And then, honestly, I have 3 magic missiles to use, so... You missed. Not good. Can you finish him off? Thank you. Back off a little bit. Hit him. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Looking fine. Looking fine. Yeah, we're fine over here. We're fine over there. He's got the rest of them, I would say. Any dodgers over here that I need to quickly worry about? No. So I'm gonna use my free attack here on you. Poison you. Honestly, I've got this scroll here that I could use too. Or I could use an explosive bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna use that explosive bolt on you. Good damage. Pop this. I could also use this. Yeah, propagate that damage, please. Good. Poison you. Good. Hit you. Good. Hit you. Good. Good. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And now I have you, and you still haven't moved yet. Free bash him. Good. But honestly, you might as well just murk a few of these guys. It's free damage. Unlimited power! I would feel the same way, homie. Unlimited power indeed. Night, Indignant. You have a good one. And then just dodge up your dodge, and then we should be good. 13 enemies remaining. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, you actually hit me. Ow. Ow. Didn't realize you were that able to be close. Oh well. How about you leave me alone? I'm a squishy mage, but I'll recover that entirely. I shall recover all of that damage post haste. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Absolute bye-bye. You're a squishy possum. I am a schlabadoo. It's true. Dead. 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 Dead with the mega bonk. Bonked. And there's one enemy left. Yeah. Please take care of him. Bye-bye. Easy clap. Dead, dead, and more dead. Technically, they are already dead, but we made them deader than dead. Dedge. Extra dedge. And the city is completely protected. We get more tainted essence and more monies. But the mist is encroaching now on 2 angles. Check my new wares. Okay. A new prowess has been unlocked too. Yeah, he's double dedge. Mega dedge. Welcome to the Oraculum, Shrek Commander. Why should I trust you? Because we are living the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. And because I am nice, of course. I highly doubt that.
I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress. What do we got here? Scavenger camp. I can't remember what the scavenger camp does. You can get some extra damage. You can get some armor. It can unlock some axes. Pistols. Scepters. I shall gratefully unlock those. Gleefully, in fact, unlock those. I can now build an inn. Let's go. The inn's actually incredibly useful. If you want to know why the inn's going to be incredibly useful, I will show you. Build new structure. Inn. You'll bite my hand if I would. Don't bite my hand. I need my hand. The inn allows us to do nothing. Do I not have enough? Or is it an upgrade to... No. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I was about to say, you better let me recruit somebody. All right, we've got Thorn Stinger over here, who is a vagrant, brilliant and frail. Vara here, a pushover, trained, and a mercenary. -5 damage is a bit bad though. Thorn Petal, who is wholesome, fragile, and a traitor. I can work with fragile. You should trust the strange entity that is the same shade of purple as the encroaching mist that is threatening to wipe out all life and ask me to sacrifice the souls of my enemies. Look, if you can't trust that person, Dusty, who can you trust? We got Moonclaw over here, who is a cultist, unstable, and precise. You have a lot of damage potential there, Moonclaw. Welcome to the team. You're a cultist and you're unstable. You know, welcome to the team. All right, we got our girl over here now, and she's got a book. So now we have 4 heroes. I will instantly generate some more gold using the workers here. That is good use of our gold. We can also scavenge some of the stuff that we got last night. It'll give me a bit more gold to work with. I can also... already used that. In this case, let's get our night rule. Oh yeah, we can level up Moonclaw over here too. Axel leveled up as well, but I would like to level up Moonclaw. She's level 3. She will need the help. What are you? You have -27 damage? What the hell? Where'd that come from? You have -27 damage. Where's -27 damage coming from? I don't see what perk's giving you -27 damage. What perk is giving you -27 damage? Hello? What perks are giving you -27% damage? Can I fix that, please? That's horrid. Yeah, get that fixed. Yeah, and I guess increase her reliability. Jesus Christ. It's horrendous. Sure. And then your perks. And coagulation's not bad for you. Surprisingly. It's not the best, but you can get organic armor. Your accuracy needs help. Why are your stats so weird? Why do you have minus... I don't know why you have -27, but... Alright, we'll increase your accuracy. I have no idea where your... I have no clue where your damage malice is coming from, Moonclaw, but okay. We have this one person known for being wholesome, a few heroes over here, and that unstable cultist over there in the corner. Say no more! Sign me up! Nasal helmet, upgraded hammer for our girl over there. Some health, some upgraded accuracy. I would love to get an upgraded hammer for our girl, because she's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
So honestly, a level 2 hammer. Yeah, say no more. Give it to our girl. I can give a backup weapon because you have a book. I can give you the like a hammer as like a backup weapon. Axel. Honestly, Axel, ramping up your damage even more sounds fantastic. And ramping up your poison damage even more sounds fantastic. And then perk-wise, I could give you Lone Wolf. Or I could honestly give you Glass Cannon to make your crit pretty. Actually, in fact, I will. I'm gonna train you into a Glass Cannon because I'm not too worried about you because you should be standing outside of melee range anyway. Night night, Petrichor. Thank you for screaming at me. I appreciate it. Any other gear that I would like? I could get you an upgraded Tome of Secrets. There's an upgraded wand over here for our boy. We have a Turtle Charm. We have a Rusty War Shield. Rusty War Shield, by the way, is kind of goated. The War Shield's honestly kind of cracked. It's a two-handed shield, though. But it makes you into an absolute freaking monster. Like, I'm not even joking. It makes you into a bit of a monster. Hand crossbow, leather cap, nasal helmet, medium armor. Which of these are calling to me? Or I don't think I can recruit another hero. Yeah, we're at max capacity in terms of heroes. Any other structures I want to build? Not the gold mine, I guess. Wouldn't be bad. A level 3 wand, huh? What's your current wand at, homie? You have a level 2 wand. You're not really hurting. Like, if anybody needs the extra damage, it's Axel. There's, like, no bow on sale, which really sucks. Like, there's hand crossbows, but he already has one. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think I get a tome of... I think I get a tome. And then buy another gold mine. We have 3 days left. And then I'm going to give you the... Well, hang on. Could give you the upgraded tome, Moon Claw. So your damage isn't god-awful. Yeah, in fact, you take that, and then your old book, I'm going to give to Nico. Because this thing does Shadow Bolt. It's what? Shadow Bolt, Novice Tome of Secrets. Yeah, this would be pretty good on you. Lightning Strike and all those. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. You and Moonclaw are gonna go over here. I'm gonna trust you and Moonclaw over here. Oh, elves need to be outside. That's why. Wait, did I just pump up your damage massively then? Yeah. Okay, your damage is... I was like, why the hell is the elves' damage so low? And that would explain it, actually. I'm gonna put you in the bit of the center here. I'm gonna move you over here, and I'm gonna move you over here. Because I have a feeling some enemies are gonna be coming from over here, and I just want to be able to preempt them a bit. And then I think Nico should be fine over here. And then I think we can build some defenses. I can also... I have workers here that I could use to grant somebody some max health. Who needs it? 151, 175. I did just make you a glass cannon. So actually, I'm going to award you some health just to make you a bit sturdier, just in case. Good. And I can probably increase somebody's max mana too. And I can actually give you some free mana at that. So there you go. Everybody else's mana is kind of... your mana is terrible. Yeah, increase her max mana. good. She's got a lot of mana regen, but her mana itself was freaking terrible. She had like 24 mana, but 14 mana regen, which is crazy. I do have some workers still. No. Go back outside. Yeah, you're fine. Go back outside. I do have some workers left over. Can I do anything with them? I can get some more money. I do. Do I want to buy anything with the money that I just earned? Rusty Greaves, nasal helmet, dodge, block, healing received, rusty shield. Nasal helmet wouldn't be awful. It would certainly help my boy out. You know what? Sure, it'll help our boy out a smidge. It did make him into a glass cannon. Let's make him a little bit less of one. You have less accuracy. I would actually prefer to give you those so you can have more mana. Horn Greaves, Heavy Greaves. Honestly, I think I'm good. I honestly think I'm good here. And then I think yeah, I think we're fine. All right. And then we just need to reinforce our defenses a little bit, and then I think we are going to be golden. I am going to fortify this back end just a smidge, because as I said, these enemies can rightfully screw you over. Fortify that. Very good. And we are good. We want to build some fortified walls back there, keep the town completely enclosed, but we are massively fortified as is, and I think we're fine. All right, I think this is why are we screaming at possum? Why wouldn't you scream at possum? All right, this is gonna be our last night for now. Whatever you do, don't let them in. They have some shielders this time. Interesting. And some dodgers. Well, we know how to deal with those. We crit the hell out of them. That's how we deal with them. We have some big mans, a splitter. Ooh, that is a big tanky boy. That is a huge tanky boy. Interesting. Big tanky boy with that splitter. We'll try to do some power shot damage to him. And keep him far away. All right, down goes the splitter. Down goes you. Do not open the gate. That is the opposite of what we said. You do not want to open the gate. That would be very bad. All right, hit him with a big bolt of damage. You missed. That is unfortunate. All right, that's fine. Hit the blocker. You can start hitting these guys in the back, I guess. Definitely need to hit the blocker so I can start hitting the splitter. Half size, but full. No, do not open the other gate, Lucario. It's the opposite of what I said. Cease. Tanky splitter, dude. I don't want to get too close to him while he's like literally there. Yeah, deal with him, please. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, if these guys want to get close to me, that's fine. I'm not too terribly concerned about those guys. Do you have any more movement points? You do. I could actually get another attack in on you. Go. Help them out on this side over here. Start throwing the children as zombie bait? You sure? No, that's okay. We don't need children. Yeah, children are optional. We don't need those. You can kill them. I'll kill this guy. Let's get rid of him entirely. But we're not gonna move in while the splitter is there. I don't want her to take any unnecessary damage. Hey, you might as well shield up. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Don't let them surround you!
True, don't let them surround you. Very good. That's more boys down there. A Dodger. Another Splitter. You do get a free bonk. You might as well use it on this idiot. Good. Free bonks. Free bonks for the lot of you. Boom. You're dead. You're a tanky. You are a very tanky sword. That's a Lancer.
Ow! A Lancer. You do a chunky, hefty amount of damage.
Thank you, Lucario. I'm actually gonna get rid of you. All right, she's got another. Honestly, yeah, go ahead, I guess. What to do with you? There is a Splitter right there, and I would prefer to get rid of him immediately. I'll shoot you. Good crit. Shoot you. Very good damage. And just finish him off, I guess. Very good. Head back over here and help out a little bit. Very good. Hit the blocker. Good crits. Don't use the book? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, requires line of sight.
Zambles, dead Zambles is more like.
Am I being blocked by something? What am I being blocked by? Oh, there we go. Big bombardment. Switch to your wand. Hit the Dodger in the back. Very good. We're looking really good now. Kill the blocker. It's not covering for anything more important in the coming turn. Kill that blocker too. Back off a smidge. Swap to your shield and mace. You're up next. Lightning strike him. Holy crap, big damage. Good job. Big damage from the elf. Big damage from the elf. You love to see it. She's actually fine to stay where she is. You're shocked. So were they. They just took a crap ton of damage and have no idea where it came from. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, we're fine. You missed. You hit a barricade. Okay, what's next? We are still in the middle of the night, so there's still more enemies coming. You haven't used mana at all yet. Yeah, sure. Good hits.
A few down, millions to go.
True.
True. Millions more to go.
Free hit, get rid of him. Power shot this asshole. Power shot him again, if you please. Thank you. Help him out. Deal with him. And then back off. You can honestly take a hit to the armor. That's fine. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
So far, so good. Zip zap zippity bah. Do exclamation mark charity, Lucario, if you'd like to see a link for the charity. That is probably what you were looking for. Hit him.
Honestly, I'm looking pretty good. Yeah, buff yourself up. However, I do have you, Mr. Big Boy over here. Honestly, I honestly tempted to just propagate you again. You do your best to damage him, and then move up a smidge. That might have been too much. Actually, no, it's fine. Hit him. Good. Hit him. Do what damage you can. All right, you're up, madam. Madam Bonk. You missed. That's not good. Not supposed to miss those. You did big crit damage. You missed again. You need to stop missing those. You are missing a lot, homie. All right, well, you're not missing that, at least. You can take a hit, but not too many. We're looking okay overall over here, so we're fine. We're fine. Look at them, crawling all over like vermin. All right, they're hitting barricades. Not good. I wouldn't having you to help out deal with big guy over here would probably be a good thing. In fact, move over there to help out with big guy. Thank you. Our girl needs some assistance.
We still have hordes crawling like possums? Yeah, but not as cutely as possums.
Got a lot of enemies out here.
So many enemies.
All right, injured. Injured. We have another splitter over there, which is concerning. You're gonna get close this turn. You might as well deal with him. Hit him to weaken. Good. Good. Make them move slower. Make them have to work at it. Honestly, I'm gonna have you pop this. Just blast these guys. You missed one, but that's not a huge deal. Drink that. Shoot him. Good hit. Hit him. Very good damage. Hit him. And then focus on these guys up here a little bit. I forgot you get free damage. As do you. That being said, we are letting these guys get a bit too close. But we should be okay. He says, a little uncertain. But we'll hit these guys in the back, and that should be pretty good at keeping them at bay. Kill them. Back off. Hit them. I'm feeling pretty good now. You'll get an attack on me, but I have enough armor to where I can just shrug it off, so I'm not too terribly concerned. Use a mana potion. Who has some moves left? You do. But only with a hammer, which is not going to do me much good because I don't want you getting close. You can give him another action point, actually. You might as well do that. That way he gets another attack on... Why not kill the dude in front of him? Very good. Nobody's really going to pose a risk now this turn. And this should be the final wave. It is not the final wave. Oh, you actually took some damage. Well, that's unfortunate, but he'll recover. Yeah, it is the final wave. All right, 61 enemies remaining. 61 enemies remaining in this horde, but I think we'll be okay. I also can easily blast a lot of you jackasses into smithereens, which I think I shall do right now. That'll teach them that it will. And then hit them with the old arrow volley over there. Very good. That'll actually help us out a ton. Deal with these guys over here. Ooh, you're not dead. You're dead. 3 attacks left. Try to deal with the guys that are close up and injure those who are behind. Power shoot him. I do have you back there. That'll do some damage. Good enough. Very good. A lot of damage. Back off a smidge. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're both okay. Down here, though, less okay. Do have a lot of you incoming. Bonk. That is an awful lot of you. I can propagate, and I will do just that, actually. Very good damage. That'll clear up the masses a bit. Almost dead. The night is far from over, that it is, but I think you'll be okay. Alright, good enough. You're gonna move in now. Smite. Need to be careful with that guy there. Cannot risk getting too close.
Thank you for the scratch, Lucario.
Yeah, I don't want to risk getting too close. It could hit him though, and I shall. If I can get rid of him though, he's now I have no issues with going close enough to these guys. Well, that sucks. You shouldn't miss a giant hulking dude with a shield. Yeah, honestly, just clog up this area, my dwarf. And then that should be it for this turn. We have 33 enemies. She took some damage. Mild damage taken. Mild damage taken. Alright. I do need to back off a teensy bit. Hit you with that. Wound you. Propagate a fire to you and kill you. Yikes. Not good. Poisoned. Okay, you'll die to poison next turn. As will you. And you died. Okay, so those guys are gonna die. You're gonna attack the boxes over there. This is a little dicey. A little dicey, but I think we'll be okay. Clear out this a smidge. Actually, buff him up once. Yeah, use that. And then what I can probably do is move down here a bit. You're gonna die this turn. I could try to hit this. Yeah, hit the shield dude. Oh, you just flat out murked him. That actually makes my life considerably easier. Now I'm not too concerned about these guys.
Happy possums are more effective.
It's true.
And I'm happy I can murder everything in the world. Oh, these stinky, stanky zombonis.
Well, if you could not miss, that would be great. Thank you.
Bunk.
She kind of needs help though. I've already used a lot of magic. They are coming for my walls. Damn it, that's not good. Yeah, you could use the most help right now. Ooh, you've also got one of them coming your way. Yikes. Okay, here's what I can do. I can try to do this. Okay, good. That worked. And then back off. She's at risk because of Grandma right there, but I can probably do something about that. Yeah, Grandma is still an issue. Okay, now she's not. Now I think we're okay now. You haven't taken like any damage. And then I've got you with one more turn remaining. And I'll just deal with you. I think other than that, we're fine. End turn. Yeah, end turn. Okay, they died. She's about to get hit. Ooh, minor damage, but she'll be okay. These guys are buffing each other. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we will be just fine. But since you're in melee range, you might as well bonk them with the damn hammer. Good. You may want to do this too. Good. Go away, fiends. Good, he's stunned. Him being stunned, actually both splitters being stunned is great. That gives me another turn to kind of relax a smidge. You can go bonk them. You can hit them. Smack him for free. And then you have no more movements, but that's okay. You're stunned. You'll take damage. Which is gonna lower your damage and movement points because you have your wounds. Same with you. Same with you. And then honestly, you got this guy to worry about, but the rest of them look pretty manageable. Yeah, the rest of it looks pretty manageable. And in fact, so manageable that you could probably kill this guy. So he's not even a threat to our girl over there. Yeah, there you go. All right, still got this guy right here as well, but I can probably poison you. And then do this. You'll die to poison next turn. Excellent. 3 damage to you. Multi-hit you. Good. I do have this guy over here, which is a bit concerning. Smack you with some poison. Hit you with the free damage. You're still alive. Still alive. Now you won't be. This one packed quite a punch. Okay, these guys are dead now. Not worried about them. I mean, sure, you're here. Might as well just kill you. Alright, and at this rate, we can just move out of here, and then there's really no risk left. You'll hit her, but not even do any damage. Because of block. And then I think the rest of these guys can be finished off pretty handedly. Bonk. Good. Monster blood is an effective armor cleaner. Well, you have to like not miss them for it to be an armor cleaner, homie. Good. Give him the bonk. Give him the absolute bonk. That's it. GG's. Oh, wow. All right. And we leveled up 3 levels. We did take some damage though, but that's okay. We still got an S rank overall. We're gonna have 2 big waves coming from the left and the right. But chat, it is 10:30, and I dare say, that is going to be it for tonight, gamers. Because I gotta go feed kitties, and I gotta go try to get some food, and I want to do some writing before bed. So let me just say thank you really quickly to you guys for helping us raise. Oh, look at me, I'm still tiny and small. I should fix that, and then move my controller, and then come over here, and then get out of the last spell. Gosh, goodness gracious, it's not easy when I don't have my stream deck and I gotta do all this manually. Well, at least I'll have my stream deck next stream. But thank you, gamers. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Small possum confirmed, indeed. Very small. No. Give me my... All right. Thank you guys so much for helping us raise $175 dues on our first night of the holiday charity, bringing us closer to our goal of $500. As a reminder, I will have some goals for each $100 interval coming up next week. So if you guys want to see what you've already unlocked, you can wait until next week and show up on our stream on next Sunday. For now, though, gamers, to all of you on YouTube who are watching, to all of my to my mods especially, thank you guys for keeping tabs on YouTube. It was our first YouTube stream ever. But don't go anywhere, Garbage Gang. We're gonna go share our community with somebody very lovely who is streaming right now that we can go say hi to, that I haven't said hi to in a while. Ooh, we can go say hi to Gremlin. I haven't said hi to Gremlin in a hot minute. We're gonna go read Gremlin, a fellow member of EBGG. Very cozy streamer. It looks like he's playing Hollow Knight. So let's go cheer him on as he plays Hollow Knight. If you need a raid message, go ahead and copy and paste that message right there. If you don't have a sub, you can copy and paste that message right there. I will be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I will be back. We'll be streaming again, and I don't know what we'll be playing yet, but we'll be having another fun-filled day of charity streaming. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a good time as much as I did hanging out with you guys, and I will see you guys later. Bye, friends. I love you guys. Be good for Graham, everybody. Bye. Bye.